Hey, Brawl Stars fans first. Hello, hello. Why is DavBuck not speaking? I thought you're live at 1. Yeah, it's 1 right now. Cash on YT. 1 p.m. Mountain Time. Same time every day. Approximately. Give or take a few minutes.
Orhan XD said, Rusty I Patriot Flag of Russia said, Hi Cactila, how are you? Cashin it.
Hello,
said,
I'm good.
For me it S12. The Pro Brawlsters said,
Well, obviously everyone else has different time zones.
Said, Hi, Lego Brawler.
Hello, hello.
Said, I can be the new DavBuck. Brawl Stars Fang said, DavBuck you can get 2 free sushi S. Fox Gaming said,
How?
We will draw from Gryffindor Kid said,
How can I get 2 free sushis? You'll need to elaborate.
Said, hello.
So I want free sushis.
Alice Stadarity said, Orhan XD said, I without a bug I
Supercell store? Okay.
Brawl Stars Fan said, on Store Supercell.
Store.supercell.com.
Store, V4L3
Let's go.
Said, good whatever time it is in Canada right now. Leif loves art and animation. Said, do you think Miko is a chimpanzee or a gorilla or a baboon? Beam said, the Davidic one YouTube finally let me change my name.
Let's go.
Said, got to Supercell store. Rusty I Patriot Flag of Russia said, it is nighttime in Russia. Fox Gaming
cool.
Said, you are the Rizzler. Orhan XD said, Lasai, Gryffindor Kid said, can I sing Sigma Boy without getting muted?
No.
Said, guess what, I took over Sorbet Shark's YouTube account. He was my worst enemy.
Hello?
Said, go on Brawl Stars and it will ask you if you want 2 free sushi. Meme Kings said, hit I bro. Legendary BS said, hello, how are you today? Fabian Gaming said, you have to go on Brawl Stars.
Okay.
Gaming said, you're our Sigma. Orhan XD said, Godless, I love drawing Davidic.
I might actually be able to get Onikenji.
Said, hi bro, face green smiling. Gryffindor Kid said, yes.
It's not asking me.
Hello and back into my beautiful weekend. Amanda McGlashan said, was it guys and back? Unkasistu rabbit face said, art is amazing. Tomorrow and
thank you.
Said, I love your drawing. Lego
It's
Brawler
not asking me.
Guys, I put every brawler on a pizza.
Oh, also I finally got
Tanuki
Tanuki Sprout, so I have every skin.
Yes. Fox Gaming said, Sigma Davidic. Amanda McGlashan said, Imbak Guis. Gryffindor Kid said, it take a while. Land said, hello.
Value list.
Bro, what is your ID? Brawl Stars Fan.
I don't know. You'll have to subscribe to my gaming channel to find out.
50,000 wins.
Huh? Do I have 50,000 wins? I don't know. How do you check?
Tanuki Sprout said, who said my name? Gryffindor Kid said, just wait. Moko said, how could YouTube hide this from me for 4 minutes again? Mine Taco said, mine is Emma Spore Supercell. Lego Brawler said, you stole my brawler pizza. V4L3 BS said, you only have an 18 login streak. Deck SDOG said,
yeah.
What's up, David? I just started my TikTok account. Chills said,
cool.
I took over Sorbet Shark's YouTube account. Amanda
okay, cool.
Said, so freaking tough, that drawing is so fire. B said,
thank you.
One, can you add me on Brawl?
If you want to add me on Brawl, subscribe to my second channel, DavBuck Gaming.
Said, in
I play Brawl Stars with Stream Chat over there. What? I need...
Hello, you ordered Chinese food, oh you big back, you got a lot of food here, that's cold outside, you got egg roll, dumplings, spare ribs, you got everything.
Joyride? What?
Said, 41 viewers is crazy, unlike yesterday when it was 10. Gryffindor said, Angle Edgar is so big. Claudio V said,
not really.
Damage. Lego Brawl.
He's actually smaller than her. He just has
why is Joyride here?
a lot of accessories.
Said, how much characters have you even drawn? Gryffindor Kid said, I want
I don't know.
Snow till death we LL be freezing, yeah, you are my home for all seasons, so come on, let us go.
So come on, let's go.
Beam said, the Davidic one, okay, Ronnie Sapp
awesome.
said, why you always live at night? Cashin it said,
because it's day for me. Anyways, it's 30. This is the 32nd skin. So we have 31 here, and there's what, 92, 3 brawlers? Question mark.
Chill down, Chad. Chill, take a chill pill like me.
Okay, so there's 93 brawlers here.
Tanuki Sprout, I don't care, I will eat you, nobody can
So,
stop me.
93
What's your fave skin from
plus
nice song,
32.
Emotional damage.
This will be our 125th character. So this series officially surpassed my Naruto series for most videos in a series. I would continue the Naruto one, except it is not super good performing. Yes, I counted Buzz Lightyear. Ah! Yep, I counted Buzz Lightyear. Hello.
Bro, Davidic, I made I roast AI and the meaner one was winning. Chills.
What?
Said, oh my god. Claudio V said, emotional damage. Pause a shot. Said, I wrote under your last video who you should draw and so far it has the most like. Meme Kings.
Okay.
Said, what else is your fave skin from event?
What am I doing?
BS. Said, 125 is crazy. Amanda McGlashan.
Fanguard
said,
Fang.
you watch the One Piece.
Fanguard
Sprout. Said,
Fang.
eat me.
Yes, I'm on episode 100 or 1063 of One Piece.
David, cause I am. Amanda McGlashan said, best anime of all time. Drew Little said, David, accept my invite on Brawl Stars and Hi. Amanda McGlashan said, this chat is crazy, just yapping just how I like it.
Uh-huh.
Brawl Stars fan.
I like an energetic chat.
500 gems, my wallet is on strike. Claudio B said, my cat is with me. Amanda McGlashan said, oh my lord. Meme Kings said, what's your fave skin from event? Lego Brawler said, you can't stop
Oni Kenji,
everyone and everything, but
and then probably the Tara skin. Alright, let's do this.
Gryffindor Kid said,
Big yappers over here.
To apologize, every little lie gives me butterflies. Something in the way you re-looking through my eyes. Don't know if I am gonna
Brother,
make it
what
out alive.
now?
Gryffindor Kid said, still works. Rayquizman 59 said, Cat-a-doo said, it has been a week. We want Skeekler. Coyote BS said, hello, the Coyote is here. Amanda McGlashan said, Beam said, the Davidic one. Could you draw Toon Cordelius? Rajon Vogel said,
ooh, that'd be a cool one.
Lego Brawler
I'd love to,
said,
but it's not up to me. Please don't spam. Lego Brawler. That's a 1 minute timeout. That's more yap than the people yapping.
Coyote who plays Brawl Stars.
Okay, I'm thinking of putting him in here.
Stop spam yap. Coyote BS said, hi Davidic. Tomorrow
hello.
Kovic said, please find more QR codes for sushi.
I can't find them. It's just when Supercell gives them to us.
Okay, just know that I am gonna talk alien for the rest of the stream, but I'll put captions.
Oh no.
Brawl Stars fan said, what was your last purpose? Gryffindor Kid.
My last purpose? What do you mean purpose? Huh? My purpose in life?
Said, I made demonic Mortis say angelic Edgar SV's lines. Leif loves art and animation. Said, put him on the right with Piper. Joyride said, Meepers.
There.
Meme Kings said, stop spam and stop brain rot and long texting.
I don't know.
Brawl Stars fan said, I mean putters like bought something on Brawl.
What is a putters? Like bought something on Brawl? Oh, purchase? Oh my goodness.
JDDLM said, final form they knocked me down, but still my
interesting way of spelling purchase.
Straight out to sold out tours life as a fight, but trust I.
Okay.
Said, me, Coyote BS said, Davidic, I sadly won't be able to stay for long. I got to go, but I will be back soon. JDDLM said, I am in the thick of it. Everybody knows know me where it snows. I skied and they froze it. There's
a lot of people talking. We don't need spammed lyrics to songs.
Rajon Vogel said, hey, why did you decline my team up? Lego Brawler.
Because I'm streaming, my guy.
V4L310BS said, just a question, what is the shortest time you can time out someone? Tomorrow
1 minute, I
can you
think.
find more QR codes for sushi?
No, I cannot.
Said, like 2 hours ago. Moko said,
because I didn't want to play with you.
Legendary BS said, I don't think you
Or the other
remember me,
10
but I am
people
the
that send me
person who is
requests.
also drawing all the Brawl Stars skins. How many have you done? I haven't do many lately. Joyride.
Well,
said, meet more
you're one of like 50 other people that have all decided to do my series. So, I'm not sure which one you are, but I'm glad I could inspire you to do it.
Lego Brawler said, Tanuki Sprout is first to be eaten. Leif loves art and animation said, I feel like half of his face would be covered in the 2 brawlers next to him. Meme Kings said,
No.
Are you gonna do a notcher page next vid?
A notcher page next vid? No, I'm gonna fit another brawler in and then probably do another page.
Said, my TikTok is bad.
Well, it's catered to you, so if your TikTok is bad, then that means you're liking bad stuff.
Rajon Vogel said, I'm better than you though, I got 1,100 search.
Okay, good for you. Okay, little
said,
boy.
One more YouTube channel. Moko we need a tick skin. Joyride said, were you ever so exhausted you just feel like cause I was when school was over? Cashinet said, no, I have haters.
Hey. Hi, welcome person that just joined the stream. Points.
Said, like you're drawing already. Gryffindor
Thank you.
Said, I am making a brawler skin list so I will be watching yet not talking.
You're making a list of the brawler skins I've done?
Said, Chicken Jockey.
Is that what you're doing? Because if so, that would actually be very helpful.
Hey, don't call me lil boy.
Okay, then don't try flexing.
So talented. Joyride said, bye David, I am go play Roblox, bye bye.
See ya.
Shot said, what type of brawler would you like them to add to the game?
I don't know.
Said, panic, butter, sandwich. Meme Kings said,
Lego Brawler, stop spamming. I gave you a warning already.
Said, Flint and Steel.
And now you're getting a 10-minute timeout.
Bye, you remember me.
Goodbye.
Leif loves art and animation, said, Doug or Angelo. Yumaguma said, how? Cashinet said, Don T spam.
Doug or Angelo? Probably Doug. I don't play either of them ever.
Claudio V said, Flint and Steel.
Flint and Steel, chicken jockey.
Said, no, I am adding every brawler.
What was the last thing of that?
Subs will vote for a video idea. Rajon Vogel said, or if you do and gonna spam him better and better. Said, I found the stream right after I drew a Minecraft pig and Alex the Minecraft skin and the pig's name is Ben. Moko.
Okay.
Said, I think I ate a piece of water. Wait, how did I eat water? Fang 388 Diaho said, Fang X Janet. Claudio V said, emotional damage. Leif loves art and animation. Said, I am Stevie V. Meme Kings said, I already watch every vid every day. JDBLM said, which brawler do you think is better, Edgar or Miko?
Edgar. He can be used more.
Said, how did you do that?
How did I do what?
Meme Kings said, stop say emotional damage.
You heard him, guys. Stop saying emotional damage.
Said, and now I'm drawing Oni Kenji.
Damage. Cool.
Meme Kings said, I already watch every stream from you. Mila K said, hit I every Oni.
Good for you, good for you.
Leif loves art and animation. Said, emotional damage. Said, I'm on the face.
I'm on the face, everybody knows.
THE cute drawings.
Thank you.
Pause a shot. said, what skin do you like the most that you drew? Cloudy
I like
V
my
said,
rendering
I
of
unlocked
this
Spike
or
in a
this, but
legendary stuff
probably
drop today.
this one.
V4L3 BS said,
Nice.
and now I'm doing math homework.
Very lucky, very lucky. Good for you, good for you.
Mago Lucas said, hi David.
Hi Mago.
GDLM said,
Or
what's your
Lucas.
stream
Long time no see. What's my stream time? It's 1 p.m. Mountain Time every day, except for Saturdays. So, if you
Moko said, I am so
can
hungry,
figure out
but
whatever
now I
time
ate
this...
2 brownies, a piece of cake, and a popsicle.
Well,
Late
maybe you
Blood
should have
Dark
some
Animation
actual food,
said,
not just dessert.
finally the Italian brain rot is slowly starting to end.
Let's go. So yeah, whatever time this stream started for you, that time is when I start every day. So
Mago Lucas
yeah.
said, wow, I really like your drawings. Mean Kings
Thank you.
said, what did you do today?
I just worked out. That's about it. Woke up, worked out, ate.
Yumaguma said, your favorite skin. JDVLM said, thanks. Drew Little said, David, are you going to play Brawl Stars after that drawing? Moko
Planning
said,
to.
oh, you got me fine, I will eat some real food. Claudio
Okay,
said,
sounds
I
good.
hate Italian brain rot like you. Meme Kings said, do you draw if you don't stream?
No. Not
Pazashot
usually.
said, I also like the Khalid skin the most.
Usually I just do drawings on stream. If I drew more than the 6 hours...
The boss called Davidic is drawing really cool. Claudio V said, I come later. Leif loves art and animation. Said, you look like if Mad Pat had a little brother.
Brother what?
Gryffindor Kid
Thanks,
said,
I think.
no, he will draw my sketch after weeks cause I am never there.
Yeah, let's go. We're finally getting Zoro Kenji. I can make a video out of it and use a Kairos time audio.
Said, bro, someone S was crawling G in your room.
Someone S was crawling G in your room. I don't think someone S was crawling G in my room. You know, back in my day.
Art and animation said, how about Giorno Angelo?
Giorno
said,
Angelo.
Yeah. Ronnie Sad said, I am go to sleep by Meme Kings.
Alright,
said,
see ya.
No hate, but is that Piper skin to white?
No. She's not white enough, actually. Have you seen the Piper skin? This is what the Piper skin looks like. So if anything, I made her have more color in her face than the skin
said,
does.
A Lego man has fallen into a river in Lego City. JDVLM said, buy I'ma play Roblox, buy use code DavBuck when it comes out.
Yeah. Flint and steel chicken
said, how much time to do this drawing? Late loves art and animation. Said, what would you do as you came to your room and saw a smushed spider on the drawing? Brawl Stars fan said, Piper looks better in the manga than the game. Tramney said, caught.
Okay.
Rajan Vogel said, back in my day, I'm old like 80 years.
Brother, what? Yeah, I'm very old. As I was gonna say, back in my day, we had to do like typing.
Said, Chicken Jockey Flint and Steel.
Sometimes in class, we would have computer labs where they would have like actual computers, and you would go to the computer lab and do different things.
Art and animation said, back in my day, my and back.
Back in my day, hey. Back in my day, we didn't have any of the same brain rot. We still had brain rot back in my day. It was just different brain rot.
Pause a shot.
21.
I like how you drew Kaze.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Meme Kings said, do that song exists.
What song exists?
Gryffindor Kid said, on Friday I watched the Minecraft movie and band because we had a sub.
Nice. Good
Nyweens
for
Zeppin
you.
said, back in my day we did not tell back in my day.
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness.
Meme Kings
Thank you,
said,
Mega
that song you
Lucas.
draw.
It's been a long time since I went through the
Gryffindor Kid
live.
said,
It's
OMG.
just that I haven't had much time, but I keep watching your vids. I love your
Gryffindor
drawings.
Kid
Keep it up.
said,
Aw, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, I should have told you, but if you use the first link in the description, the support the stream one, you can get your name up there.
Gryffindor Kid said, thumbs up.
Oh well.
Yule Shorts thumbs
Thank
up.
you, thank you.
Said, hi, I am little late, but YASSSFANGGG.
Yas, Fang. True, it's Yule's favorite brawler. Flint and Steel. Like my grandpa. Oh, like
Leif
the
loves
grandpa.
art and animation. Said, your old guy impression sounds like the grandpa fee encouraged a cowardly dog.
That's funny.
Land said, I am from Turkey, Turkey high. Thumbs up. Yule
Hello,
Shorts
hello.
Thumbs up. Said, W David for remembering my favorite brawler. Meme Kings said, what did you with your money?
What did you with your money? What? Do, 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 do.
Mago Lucas said, redeem.
Oh no.
Rajon Vogel said,
What are you
the
trying to
short
redeem?
cat I donate like 100 times was crazy.
Ah, oh my goodness.
Meme Kings said, I said that to Mago Lucas.
Ooh, Lucas, we have some other sound effects now. You should try exclamation mark redeem space bruh. And exclamation mark redeem space
Cashinet said,
One
"What is
Piece?
the link to
Is that
use
new?
your Davidic bucks? Leif loves art and animation.
It's the second one in the
You
description.
know what I don't want to read what Leif loves art and animation said. Okay.
Exactly, me too. No, I'm just kidding.
Gryffindor Kid said, and bling bling.
Bling bling. Bruh. Bruh. Oh yeah, there's bling, exclamation mark redeem space bling, and bruh. Trying to remember what else we added. We added a few things.
Mago Lucas said, what else can I redeem?
Exclamation mark redeem space bling, BLING. Exclamation mark redeem space dino. Exclamation mark redeem space fart. Where did the fart even come from?
One is too nerd emoji.
Or like cash on YT
Nyweens
redeemed it?
said, popcorn yellow striped smile.
It didn't even show up
Titan
in
Edits
chat.
said, how to eat a baby. Titan Edits said, how to eat a baby. I just streamed 180er. Said, HAI. I am so happy I am seeing you. Do you remember me? Yahi. Rajon Vogel said, smart people be like. SS Gaming said, good job man. Cashinet said, I have enough for one more. I just really 180er. Said, I haven't seen you in so long I wanna cry.
Did you change your name on YouTube?
Pause a shot said, will you be drawing another skin on this stream?
I don't know. Probably not. We probably are gonna do the One Piece X Brawl Stars one.
Said, your Titan Edits said, redeem baby 7.
What was your name before?
Said, depression.
What was your name before?
I just really 180er. Said, it's me Prezi.
Prezi?
I just really 180er. Said, my goofy ass name.
Do do do. Boo boo boo. Do 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 do. Why is that even stuck in my head? Who got that stuck in my head?
I I just really 180 said, I quad in a myself I have no names tbh like he. I just really 180 said, like, Leif loves art and animation, said, do you think Miko is a chimpanzee or a gorilla or a baboon? Brawl Stars fan,
No
said,
clue.
does not have skin in so long, no hyper, no wasabi and monster head but still smelling, cashing it, said, remember you banned me from chatting for a day, you Ioland, said, what is real name Davidic? Brawl Stars fan,
David.
said, smiling, Drew Little, said, David, are you doing a live stream tomorrow?
Yeah. 6 days a week.
Roberta said, you speak Italian.
Nope. I do not, unfortunately.
Leif loves art and animation, said, Kit got that grandpa old man built mouth. Rajan Vogel said, yes, I'm ungrounded after a whopping 5 months. This feels cool. Cashing it.
Let's
said,
go.
did you know I am Middle East? Leif loves art and animation, said, summer break started for me today. Yes, yes,
Okay.
said, hey, I do speak Italian. Ciao. Moko said, how do I redeem Sech? Sarah Mirani said, skin dug.
Exclamation mark, redeem, space, sketch. But you have to spell sketch
Leif
right.
loves art and animation, said, CIAU, Titan edits, said, eat dog or stop drawing forever.
Neither. Because I don't have to choose. Haha. And it's a lose-lose. He's a cool guy. What can we say?
Rajan Vogel said, how much DAV points do I get in 10 minutes?
You get the correct amount that you're supposed to get.
Nyweed
You get
Stefan
6
said,
DavBucks
do you like
in 10
horror
minutes.
mascot games? Leif loves
No,
art
I don't like
animation,
horror games.
said,
I don't know what
could you
mascot
check
games
out
are.
my Brawl Stars drawings on my channel?
No,
Yes,
not right
yes, said, please can the next brawler be a Poco skin if you didn't do it?
now. It's not up to me. I always give chat and
Moko said,
the
I
comments.
redeemed Sech. Remy Bird said, Lavixik and Steve Lavisic.
good for
Roberta
you.
said, yes, yes, you speak Italian.
No, I don't speak Italian. Alright, Moko, what do you want for your sketch?
Gryffindor Kid said, 1, 2, 3, 4, I just swept you off the floor. Gryffindor Kid said, floor.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, yes,
I
said,
just
yeah, I live there.
swept you off the floor. Ha,
Moko
ha,
said, let me think a little. Pause a shot. Said, I was here when you drew your first skin.
Nice. No one was here when I drew my first brawler, though. I don't think there's a single person that joined that stream that's still watching my
Leif loves
channel.
art and animation. Said, they should make a skin called the Davidic Cold. Cashinet said, there is no school today.
Nice. When does your school... Well, it's actually for all of you that are still in school.
Penguinet Games
When does your
PL
school get
said,
out for
I
summer?
am-
You are what? What are you?
Remy Bird said, what a hot dog behind you. Yes, yes, said, June 18th. Leif loves art and animation, said, my school got out today. Gryffindor
Crazy,
Kid
I'll be
said,
gone.
Gryffindor Kid said, sorry, my 2-year-old sister clicked the keyboard. Roberta
It's
said,
okay.
yes, yes, so let us speak Italian.
No.
Cashinet said, mine June 11th. 2
Oh,
weeks and
yes.
2 days.
Yes,
Robinson
speak
Guamon
so Italian,
said,
gotcha.
Who is back? Rajan Vogel
But
said,
yeah.
I tried the filter when I'm gonna be married and it was 2025 and only 12. Remy
Oh
Bird
my goodness.
said, Larry, Naiweem said, I am leaving. Remy Bird said, and Drew Little said, my school gets out on June 5th. Leif loves art and animation, said Char Ragazi. Yes, said Jaichia Brawl. Remy Bird said, Laurie, Penguinek Games PL said, I am watching you, then you draw your first brawler on this art. Moko said, draw Shadow Milk Cookie.
I think I already have. Which one's Shadow Milk Cookie? I'm pretty sure I've already drawn Shadow Milk Cookie.
Bratton Davidic Ties Naesh Rusky. Roberta said, yes, I grave too. Robinson Waman said,
I do know
you
Russian.
Fire and the drawing of Fang is cool as hell. Rajon Vogel said, in Cho's chat. Moko
what am I
said,
doing?
oh.
Shadow Milk
Yes,
Cookie.
said Pure IO. Leif loves art and animation.
Yeah, I drew
said,
Shadow Milk Cookie,
Babushka.
I think 2 weeks ago or so. I still haven't posted the short yet, but yes,
Roberta
I have.
said, Qualia Q dial 20 ID. said, Skins Hin Precargus.
Okay, I think it's ready,
Moko
honestly.
Said, let me think another one then. Remy
Okay.
Bird said, Shade is getting a hypercard.
Is Shade getting a hypercard?
Leif loves art and animation, said, Spanish or Vanish. Fabian Gaming said, I have Fanguard, I got him from free during the Pizza Planet event.
Oh, cool. Well, lucky
Shop
you.
said, but I was here before you drew the brawlers from Brawl Stars, and when you started drawing the brawlers it surprised me.
Where are you?
Drawing with Vince said, hi, remember me.
I don't know about that, but okay. Yes, hello, Drawing with Vince.
Drew
Welcome.
Little said, hey David, see you tomorrow at the live stream for Skins and Brawl Stars. Leif loves art and
Alright,
animation.
see ya.
Said, I saw a reply ad roasting Duolingo for having fake non-real characters. Robinson Waman said, Super.
Did you hear they deleted their...
Kenji Wasabi, but it's already too late, so I only have one day now. Face red, droopy eyes. Cassinet said,
Oh, no.
Nah bro, Polichal Fangor by Splatno. Remy Bird said, Shade is getting a hypercard. Roberta said, yes, see say.
Okay, let me just go ahead. I'm not gonna outline the eyes because I want it to be kind of glowy, if that makes sense. But I will outline everything else. Oh, this is a 0.7. I need a 0.5.
Robinson Waman said, I hate you. Robinson Waman said, Superstar, you betrayed me. Leif loves art and animation, said, Larry is staring into my soul. RN. Bats is Yair said, loves Brawl Stars skin drawing. Fabian Gaming
Thank you.
said, you think Karis will do another Star Park Games? Robinson Waman said, I meant Supercell. Remy Bird said, Shade is getting a hipper. Kyler said, die. Roberta said, come see Dyson and Glaze Repasser. Moko said, draw a pitbull, it is a type of dog. Leif loves art and animation, said, Riri.
Suspicious.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up, said, hey David, I will join little later IGTG somewhere. Cassinet
Alright,
said,
see ya.
imposter. Leif loves art and animation, said, what is the chat yapping about?
All kinds of stuff. We should play Among Us sometime on the gaming channel. I don't know. For now, I think we should just stick to one game, but...
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, give me Riz before I go hee hee hee.
Oh, no. I may not be Fang, but I can be your main. Haha.
Leif loves art and animation. Said, I searched up your gaming channel, but I didn't find it. Roberta said,
You probably spelled it wrong. Here you go. Just type in this exact thing.
Shorts thumbs up. Said, LOLW Riz. Leif loves art and animation. Said, bro got that Riz. Remy Bird said, what you call a dog is on fire, a hot dog. Pause a shot. Said, if you could change any of the brawlers you drew, what would they be? Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, anyway, by Isai later.
I would color Frank the right color. I would fix Mortis up a bit. I'd fix Kit up a bit. I fixed a lot of the brawlers. To be honest, most of the ones I did at the start could have been a lot better. Like, I fixed lots of them for the poster, but I don't know.
Chelsea Cruz said, hi, pause a shot.
Hello.
Said, okay, Asdeny X said, hi, Cassinet
Hello.
said, why are corn dogs named corn dogs if there is no corn?
Don't they have corn surrounding them? Isn't it a hot dog surrounded with like corn bready stuff? I don't know what it's called. I'm pretty sure.
Asanchik said, hi, said, you
Hi.
did not paint the skin Morphis. Asdeny X said, Loopy Lola. Leif loves art and animation. Said, wait, your channel is the one with 570 subs.
Yep.
Remy Bird said, can you draw King Frank skin?
Not right now. At some point, potentially, if people vote for it.
Said, at my school they called him Pancake on a Stick.
Pancake? Well, that's an even less accurate descriptor of it, I'd say.
Robinson Guamon said, sorry I couldn't watch your live stream yesterday. Remy Bird.
That's okay.
Said, PLZ.
I'm not the one that decides which skins get drawn. If you want to get your request drawn, you gotta comment it on a short. And if you're one of the top most liked comments, you get put in a poll. And that's how we decide which skins get next.
Said, what's this a player ID, David? Leif loves art and animation. Said,
what's this a player ID?
Came to your room and saw that all your drawings were rigged.
I'd be very upset.
Cassinet said, I just called 911.
Don't do that.
Said, I like Fang, Edgar, and Morphis.
Cool.
Leif loves art and animation. Said, would you cry? Naz NHR said, I hate you, hate you. Pause a shot. Said, can I add you in Brawl Stars?
Okay, if you hate me, then not sure why you're on the stream.
Godzilla minus reality said, hi. Remy Bird said, PLZ Brawl Stars is jetting Sonic collab. Fabian Gaming said, hate is a strong word. Unpopularman24
True.
said, hi David, hi chat.
Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Gryffindor Kid said, there are currently 17 brawlers with hypercharges. Mattia Patronelli
Nice,
said,
nice.
David me vui dial 200
Wait,
ID, please.
is that how many you have?
Said, hi, Leif loves art and animation.
Because
Said,
there's definitely more
"Bro
than
roasted
17
that guy so hard FR.
hypercharges.
Asdeny X said, Loopy Lola.
There's 100% more than 17
said,
hypercharges.
now we need a group
Hypercharged
skin
skins,
because
you mean?
draw the Edgar and collect him, so now we need a 3 or 4 shop trio. Fabian Gaming said, how are there 17 brawlers with hyper if they released like 12 hypercharges one time?
Yeah.
Asdeny X
I think
said,
he means
"Please."
skins.
Marsic said, Hi, Godzilla minus reality, said, are you going to draw a Chinese skin? Remy Bird, said, is Melody sus? Gryffindor Kid, said, there are currently 17 brawlers without hypercharges left out.
Oh, there's 17 brawlers without hyperchargers. You said with. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. First I'm like, oh, cool. But I'm like, wait a minute.
Robinson Guamon said, where is Tanuki Sprout? Leif loves
There is no Tanuki Sprout.
Flint and Steel Chicken Jockey I am steady. Aston EX.
Flint and Steel Chicken Jockey I am Steel.
Godzilla minus reality said, 3 more days until Kaze is out. Robinson Guamon
Let's go.
said, no, I saw his profile. Fabian Gaming said, it has Aquamarine Sprout on the paper, not Tanuki.
Yeah, right there. We got Aquamarine Sprout. Living it up. In a world.
Aston EX said,
Dun, dun, dun. Not sure what you're saying. Keep it English though, so I can
Leif loves art and animation said, we
know what you're saying.
Gryffindor Kid said, yeah.
Are you saying hello? Salam. No spamming random things. I'm not telling you my brawler ID.
David Quali Isle 20 player ID.
If you want to add me on Brawl Stars, subscribe to my second channel, DavBuck Gaming.
Said, where is Tanuki Sprout? I saw his profile before you draw Fang. Aston EX said.
What are you yapping about?
Said, could the next character be Carl?
I saw his profile before you draw Fang.
Said, Shade is jetting hyper.
Ooh, Fang is jetting hyper.
Said, if Brawl Stars does a live-action movie and you can choose who you want to play, Godzilla minus reality. Said, did you guys get the free 2 sushi from Supercell store?
No,
said,
it didn't work for me.
Lola.
I'd probably play like Fang good.
Said Leif loves art and animation. Said,
nope,
said,
not doing that.
Nice drawing. Gryffindor Kid said, it's R9U8U2. Gryffindor Kid said, ID. Aston EX.
Yeah, I play Fang good. I would play. I don't want to undo my whole thing. Can I pull up the thumbnail? Question mark.
Marsic said, okay.
Let's see. Okay, I would play Colt, except I guess I could maybe get sideburns, but no, I wouldn't play Colt well. Maybe.
Drawing with Vince said, do you like Fang?
I could play Leon. I could play Fang. I could play.
Nadia Patronelli said, thank you very much, David.
Maybe even Gray.
Said, Supercell more like Super Gritty. Cassinet said, David, can I have phone number?
What? No. Bro, I'm not gonna dox myself. Leak my phone number. Are you crazy? I would get so much spam if I leaked my phone number.
Aston EX said, please Loopy Lola. Naz NHR
nope.
Said, let me be on this stream, I was joking. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, hi David, I'm glad I was on time on your stream, and oh look mine profile picture, so look mine profile. Godzilla minus reality said, Bane. Carl Hayden Malmus said, do you think I watched all the animations and looked frame by frame to see if there was anything about Carl or anything related to him? Cassinet said, mine's 3,230,353,678. Drawing with Vince said, nah bro don't leak haha. McCann Miller said, hi remember me lol. Pause a shot said, will you draw the skin I wrote in your comments? McCann Miller said, Fang is my main. Gryffindor Kid said, got to go be back later. Leif loves art and animation said, Chad and David assemble at the spammers. Marsic said, sat. Cassinet said, what is your full name? Aston EX.
I'm not dropping my full name either.
McCann Miller said, you drew Ash yesterday. Sorry I wasn't here.
All good, all good. Yeah, we drew Ash yesterday.
Remy Bird said, Flint and Stel sick and jockey. I am Steve. Faven Gaming said, what if all the brawlers and skin come to life in your paper and attack you? Nas NHR said,
I'd be
what
dead.
will you do when the page is full? Leif loves
Add
art
more
and animation said,
pages.
assemble soldiers.
Like I always do.
Carl Hayden Malmus said, when will Mini
Like
Pekash
I
come?
always
His Destro
do.
draws said, bro. Faven Gaming said, his full name is the Davidic One.
Like I always do.
Leif loves art and animation said, Xbox or Sony? Drawing with Vince.
Neither.
Said, did you draw? You reprofiled the half.
Yes, I did. I did it digitally. The right half was my grad picture, and then I just decided to draw the left half in kind of a JoJo-esque style. And I think it turned out pretty good.
Leif loves art and animation said, level 10 Gaia. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, what are you drawing? McCann Miller said, bro, who voted for that Ash skin should have been that new ninja skin. Drawing with Vince.
Ah, no,
said,
this one's cooler.
that is really nice.
It changes the base skin more, I'd say.
Carl Hayden Malmus said, JoJo posture.
JoJo posture. JoJo pose. 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 Photo shoot. Pose.
Uncle Dreamfire said, what's up, David?
Hi, Uncle Dream. How's it going?
X said, sad.
How's your sleep schedule, Uncle Dream? Hopefully not too horrendous. But knowing you and your work, I feel like you probably don't
McCann
have...
Miller said, yeah, I guess, but this my favorite Fang skin. I use it and the picture Fang. Leif loves art and animation said, if the chat would get $1 for each time they said bro, they'd be a millionaire. Destro Draws said,
Bro.
of course you're doing Fanguard when I did him 5 days ago. Face purple crying. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I'm singing a song Jojo Jojo Boom Boom Jojo Boom Boom Jojo Jojo. Nas NHR said, when you said you will add more pages you made me laugh. Uncle Dreamfire
Glad to
said,
hear it.
going good. What about you? Remy Bird said, I go to sleep.
Going
Godzilla
good
Minus
too.
Reality said, time to brawl ye a Dante make me get Nita. Unpopular man.
Don't make me get
said,
Nita.
David, did you get your pencil on Amazon? Cause I found it on there when you told me the name. Drawing with said, Destedro draws you redrawing is nice too, bro. Destiny
Yes.
X said, but show need me.
You can get it on Amazon or at Michael's. I think I got them on Amazon, actually. I'm pretty sure. I got... I have actually 4 pencils. Just like that. I don't have it lying around.
Leif loves art and animation said, do you ban people who swear on chat? McCann Miller
Yes, I
said,
do.
what is your favorite voice line in the game? Destro Draws
I
said,
don't know.
Thank you. Astony X said, me.
I don't have a favorite voice line.
Uncle Dreamfire said, I am too tired today. I just came back from a trip.
Oof. Well, get a good night's
Godzilla
sleep.
Minus Reality said, how do you get the bot that talks whenever you chat?
It's a website. It's called Speech Chat. Speech Chat.
Astony X said, me, drawing.
It is free.
Said, Mandy's Candace, Unpopular Man 24, said, I might get one on Amazon. McCann Miller
Nice.
said,
Oh.
GTG go
I should
home
make
and
a...
come back.
I should make a link.
Said,
An affiliate
"Here's
link
joke
so I
to
can
you
get
what
a
the zombies say to the chicken when they met. Uncle Green
sale
Fire
for it.
said,
I don't know.
yes, I have been to Korea to deliver a medicine. Faven
I don't know. If you
said,
want
no one
to
has
wait.
donated in a while. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, that song called Jojo Boon, Jojo Boon Boon, Jojo Boon, Jojo Jojo Boon Boon. You see him singing from Jojo Bizarre Adventure. That's is not spamming. Pause a shot.
it is
How long
spamming.
do you play Brawl Stars? Nas NHR said, I have my own characters. Leif loves art and animation said, Chicken Jockey.
Okay.
Maceman said, you need the first Gale Brawl Pass skin.
I have the
Unpopular Man
first Gale
24
Brawl
said,
Pass skin.
It cost like $7.
What does the pencil?
Leif loves art and animation, said. Leif loves art and animation, said.
Don't be
McCandler
doing that.
Said, well, by David, he'll come back tomorrow. Dispesto Draws, said. Happy Memorial Day to people that live in THUSA. Aston EX, said. La 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 lava chi 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 chicken. Drawing with Vince, said. You could draw the new Miko skin, it is called Monstro Miko. Nas NHR, said. Do you swear? Maceman,
Nope.
said. Put the Gale Brawl Pass skin on the paper.
Put the Gale Brawl Pass skin on the paper. It's not up to me. It's whoever
Godzilla
you guys
reality,
vote for
said. Be right back.
in the polls. So if it wins, I will. If it doesn't, I won't. Simple as that.
Leif loves art and
Simple
animation,
as
said.
you.
Google.com said.
Don't be saying said and copying DavBuck. It gets really annoying. That's a hard time out right there. If it is continued. Where is...
Drawing with Vince,
Okay.
said. We're gonna be the new Brawlers poll.
Ugh. Pale green?
Leif loves art and animation, said. Sowie, Destro
It's
Draws,
okay.
said. We should do a Frank skin next. Nas NHR,
Not up to
said.
me.
Do you have every Brawler and Brawler skin? Rad Baroni, said. Hello.
I do not have every brawler skin, but I have every brawler. That's at least something.
Maceman, said. On a scale from 1 to 10, what year were you born? Godzilla minus reality, said. Back. Chills, said. David or chill like me.
David are chill like me.
Godzilla minus reality.
David
said,
English
W
good
tree.
like me. W tree green shadow.
Drawing with Vince, said. It is fun how the Buzz Lightyear skin glass is falling apart. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said. Nice drawing. Leif loves art and animation, said. What would you do if the drawing Charlie blinked at you? Artiste200, said. Hi.
Hello.
Chills, said. I meant to say, David, are you a chill guy like me?
I don't know.
Maceman, said. Are you going for every skin or most? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said. Sorry, I'm singing for spamming.
I'm going for, I guess, most, because I don't want to draw the, like, true silver and true gold. Maybe a couple, but they don't really change much from the base model, so.
Nas NHR, said. I live in the UK. Leif
I'm
loves
in the
art and
UK, no
animation,
trip.
said. The Davidic icon you have 1,118 DavBucks. Aston EX, said. GYI Javiv go Ikuif for 3 years stayed there.
Who was that? Yazdani. No spamming.
Jock the Sturk, said. Maybe you can make your own brawler or skin. Ice cream, said. Hello.
I've made a few of my own skins, actually.
Faven Gaming, said. Remember when Sprout was trying to make you draw True Gold Sprout at first, then he switched it to Aquamarine Sprout? Ollie Ed, said. Why high is so big? Lego Brawler, said. I'm back now, you can't stop me. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said. Sorry for spamming for singing David. Chills, said. Maybe make a whole part of the paper for concept brawlers. Luke Meme of the Month, said. Tomorrow is the next Brawl talk. Leif loves art and
I don't
animation,
think it is.
said. Za German Zays Kello, ice cream,
I really
said.
don't think
I
it
like
is.
ice cream. Nas NHR, said. Patago, you can take me hot to go. Godzilla minus reality, said. I am eating SP chips. Ollie Ed, said. Why he is so big.
He's a good size.
Lego Brawler, said. Do I have to say sorry for spamming? Luke Meme of the Month,
If you
said,
want to.
I am part of Supercell. Sprout, said. I could stop you, Lego Brawler. Carl Hayden Malmus, said. We want justice for Doug. Lego Brawler, said, okay SOWWY. Leif loves art and animation, said, Franz is a language of love. Ice cream, said, emotional damage. Lego Brawler, said, Sprout I can estate you in one go. Kirilo Yanev, said, Prievia. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, I love ice cream I got passed over day of 14 scoop ice cream flavor I get 14 scoop ice cream. Lego Brawler, said, you're done Sprout. Luke meme of the month,
A long
said,
time ago.
Oh pop. Umurtake G8, said, hello.
Hello.
Luke meme of the month, said, now it S14.
What?
Nas NHR, said, do you have any Brawler merch? Chills, said, I'm
Yep.
gonna have to go soon since I need to make a vid and makes different faces for it. I am trying to be like those art YouTubers that don't show their face and use a mascot to speak. Mick44, said, I'm back. Carl Hayden Malmus, said, do touch some grass. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, are you waking up on that morning, David? Luke meme of the month, said, sorry I am eating a popsicle RN. Leif loves art and animation, said, the DavBuck S voice is really annoying.
Well, then you can leave stream.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer,
No one's forcing
said,
you to stay
"Eat some
here."
breakfast this days. Lego Brawler, said, I am Mechas TV. Flash, said, when you were drawing every brawl were you trying to put the trios next to each other?
Yes, I was. But unfortunately, when I caught up to all the brawlers that were out,
And animation, said, good choice.
I couldn't do that anymore.
Godzilla minus reality, said, is it possible that you can get a 1 second timeout? Chills, said,
Nope.
bro for us Britain yes we are cold not hot.
Actually, I think the...
GLme, said, hi again.
Hello.
Leif loves art and animation, said, you should make a video where you finally go outside and touch grass.
You should make a video where you
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, do you watch Monster
don't
with
mimic
Johan
DavBuck's
Lego
voice
Brawler, said,
or
Sprout, do you still want to
complain
challenge me? Distestro
or...
Draws, said, I have to go in 20 minutes.
Alright.
Gaming, said,
No worries.
I got 8 sushi today.
Ooh, congrats.
Sprout, said, maybe. Chills, said, can we just admire the hot dog painting in the background? Godzilla minus reality, said, a 24-hour timeout is crazy that happened yesterday. Leif loves art and animation.
That's what
said,
happens when you're
"Dang."
being really
Nas
mad.
NHR, said, how do you get DavBucks? Maceman,
By watching
said,
stream
"That
or by
one wanted
donating."
Me is this spamming? Leif loves art and animation, said, dang. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, do you watch that character they call Johan Leader?
Yes, that is
Lego
clearly
Brawler,
spamming.
said, you may want to change that maybe to a no.
Yes, I've watched Monster. To a
Godzilla
no?
minus reality.
Change
said,
what to a
bad
no?
or good boy. Flash, said, what is your least favorite brawler drawing on the poster? Rad Baroni, said,
I don't
my
know.
main brawler is Penny.
There's a few. I'm not perfect, guys. But
Nas NHR,
I'm getting better.
Said, bit do you give DavBucks?
No, I do
Chills,
not gift
said, chill down guys,
DavBucks.
chill join me and just chill down. Leif loves art and animation, said, bro got that level 10 jawline. Godzilla minus reality, said, what if? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, I watch Bedoman from anime, said, good boy. Lego Brawler, said, who votes that Sprout should fight me? Quadgrass S, said, draw Spike Oreo. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, I don't watch Pokemon anymore.
Cool. Who?
Nas NHR, said, blah 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 are you a minion? Godzilla minus reality, said, I jump and nothing happens.
This guy's annoying.
Quadgrass S, said, Edge. Lego Brawler, said, Sprout come at me. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, no spamming. Destro Draws said, what brawler do you think you would be able to beat in a fight? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, try no spamming. Unpopularman24 said, do you know which brawler you will draw next?
Nope, I do not.
Flash said, do you think this eye thingy is annoying saying everything we say? Godzilla
Nope.
minus reality said,
yeah, it's actually very helpful.
Girl Glaze yesterday was crazy. Quadgrass S said, hell, Lath loves art and animation, said, DavBuck are you okay? No, Lath loves animation, I am not okay. Chills said, bro, why did you put Ekpom in the description? Lego Brawler said, capital T. Quadgrass S said, S with a cute P. Sprout said, why does everyone want to fight me? Lego Brawler said, you're fun to hit. Destro Draws said, please Don T draw Lunar Janet next. Chills said, Sprout, you're my second favorite brawler. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, and oh maybe you can draw Brawl Stars X with Denji from Chainsaw Man gonna make David. Sprout
That'd
said,
be cool.
Yay. Godzilla minus reality said, have you played Foursquare? Lath loves
Yep.
art and animation.
I used to play back
said,
in
what is your
elementary
opinion
school.
on Amigas? Kyler said, Jaya, Lego Brawler said, now do you still think you can beat me? I am a military soldier. Sprout said, Chills is W. Unpopularman24
I
said,
think a
I would be
military
body
soldier would
abuse.
know how to spell military, but that's just my opinion.
Chills said, Sprout, who do you highlight someone's name like that?
You just at them, I think.
Godzilla minus reality said, 123 Tag Street. Kyler said, how many more drawings are you going to do? Lath loves art and animation said, Bonnie isn't even a real person for you to beat up. Sprout said, I just typed it or them. Lego Brawler said, David, how dare you disrespect me? Unpopularman24 said, in game. Godzilla minus reality said, where is W Tree?
W trees on the
said,
ground.
hey Sprout, do you think you can beat Colette in a fight? Chills said, when I have you does it work? Sprout. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, and or Brawl Stars with Pochita X Chainsaw Man has Brawl Stars character and or Makima from Brawl Stars crossover character. Sprout said, yeah. Lath loves art and animation said, why you're in Brawl Stars or SMTH. Radbaroni said, what is your favorite brawler? Sprout said,
Leon.
I could beat her in a fight.
Okay, let me find the right purple color. It's like a dark
Kyler
purplish.
said, why is Sprout in the chat? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer
Why isn't there
said,
more brawlers in the
are you
chat?
tired? You look tired. Sprout said, because yes.
Not like tired,
Chills
but
said, W Sprout. Lego Brawler said, I am Kenji. Do you think you CSN beat me? Sprout.
UCSN beat me as Sprout does.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, you look tired. Sprout said, W Chills.
Just
Lath loves art and animation said,
wild
L
listen chat.
Sprout. Chills said, he is the goat of Brawl Stars.
He is the GOAT.
Tyler said, what are your thoughts about Kenji?
Kenji's cool. I don't know. What am I supposed to think about Kenji?
Unpopularman24 said, Sprout's hyper is pretty useless. Ice cream said, I like ice cream.
Yeah.
Sprout said, my hyper is the best.
Doesn't it just make it so
Lego
your
Brawler
walls do
said,
damage if people
Sprout,
stand
I am
next
on
to
my
it?
way, let's fight, no turning back now.
Which people
Sprout
don't do
said,
anyways.
and my wasabi power.
What's your wasabi power again?
Leif loves art and animation, said. Sprout is the disappointment brawler in Brawl Stars. Godzilla minus reality, said. I bought Terror for the skin but I never get the 4 split. My max split is 2. Chills,
Rip.
said. How do you blend those alcoholic markers like that? Victor Pro, said. Hi, drawing with
doing
this,
it.
said. What do you think is the best brawler or hypercharge? Sprout, said. You have to go through the Brawl Stars to get to me. Kyler, said. Sprout's hypercharge is trash. Ice Cream, said. The One Piece is real. Flash, said. Do you have Oni Kenji? Chills,
No.
said. His power makes his attacks bounce when it hits a wall. Lego Brawler, said. I will Sprout him already through. Rad Baroni, said. Draw Cold Challenge PLSS. Disdestro draws, said. Tanuki Sprout's wall looks horrible. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said. Trash. Leif loves art and animation, said. WWW Angelo, chills, said. Chester is here too. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said. Big old piece of trash. Lego Brawler, said. I'm here Sprout open the door. Godzilla minus reality, said. Melody nerf was crazy. Flash, said. Can you even call it a wall? Sprout, said. New up. Chills, said. Flash, you should change your name to Chester. Flash, said. Hehehe. Lego Brawler, said. Okay, he'll break down the door. Flash, said. Sure. Rad Baroni, said. You play Brawl SG. Tanuki Sprout, said. What did my wall do to you? Lego Brawler, said. Imin, so show yourself. Godzilla minus reality, said. You disrespect me. Godzilla minus reality, said. You ate my dog. Chills, said. Sprout and Tanuki Sprout are here. Rad Baroni, said. You play Brawl Stars. Godzilla minus reality, said. You ate my house.
Bro, what?
Sprout, said. I want to show myself. Lego Brawler, said. There's 2 Sprouts now. Okay, guess I get to destroy 2 people. NazNHR, said. Meow 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 meow.
Don't spam.
Disdestro draws, said. It's not a wall. Sprout, said. Just follow the sound of DavBuck. Lego Brawler, said. I will find you, don't worry. Disdestro draws, said. It just ends. Chills, said. Who is the better Sprout? Lego Brawler, said. I see Yahoo. Sprout, said. I am. Leif loves art and animation, said. Brawl Reflex just uploaded a new video. Chester, said.
Suspicious.
NazNHR, said. You like cat and sorry for spamming. Tanuki Sprout, said. No, it's me. Lego Brawler, said. I found you time to D. Chester, said. Tanuki a Sprout versus Sprout. Chills, said. Yay Chester, I'm here.
Chester the Jester. Boom, 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 boom.
Sprout, said. Joke's on you, I called Larry and Laurie. Chills, said. Chester or Sprout, who is better? Leif loves art and animation, said. I am on a mission to the galaxy of Omni-Man crouching. Sprout, said. It's me. Lego Brawler, said. They won't do anything to Oni Kenji. Godzilla minus reality, said. Why does Kaiju Clancy look like that? Chester, said. Me OFC, my hypercharge is insane. Chills, said. David, how are you doing today? Lego Brawler, said. They are already on my swords.
I'm doing good.
Leif loves art and animation, said. Can you say 8-bet?
I bet.
NazNHR, said. Avengers assemble. Lego Brawler, said. Goodbye Sprout.
Assembles Avenger.
Said. have you had a bloody nose before? Luca Beneda
Yep.
said, hi. Chills said, may you please put my name on the list of legends when you're done. Kyler said, why does Frank look black? YT said Kenji.
Did he redeem
said,
it,
this
Chills?
was made months ago. Sprout said, goodbye. Chester said, Colt, why are you killing Sprout?
Boom, 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 boom.
Lego Brawler said, no, why is Surge here my weakness?
Boom, boom, boom.
Godzilla minus reality said, the One Piece is real. Sandy Beatrice said, how long have you been drawing? Lego Brawler said, new. Tyler
Today or
said,
in general?
is that kid in the chat? Leif
Or
loves art and
this
animation
drawing?
said, why do people need N-word passes if they can just draw it themselves? Chills said, I changed my name from Sorbet Shark.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Sandy Beatrice said, today.
An hour. Just a bit over an hour. Not too long.
Godzilla minus reality said, the legendary sound, I might get a timeout. Leif loves art and animation said, be free, be cool. Lego Brawler said, remember me, my last words are David is the true goat and Sprout is my enemy. Godzilla minus reality said, spam. Godzilla minus reality said, Pam.
Spam Pam, here comes wham, bam.
Kyler said, Sigma. Distestro draws said, 8 got to go.
Okay, see ya.
Lego Brawler said, goodbye cruel world.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Chester said, well. Leif loves art and animation said, I call it Davidic icon rhymes with grub. Godzilla minus reality said, spam. Godzilla minus reality said, Pam. Lego Brawler said, I will see you all in the afterlife. Godzilla minus reality said, Skibbity Tran. Chester said, is that Mandy? Oh no, I am cooked. Ice Cream said, I am in love with the Feridile.
I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. And I don't care if I lose my mind.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said,
I'm
nice color.
already caught.
Leif loves art and animation said, you're a chicky or.
Oh, and that broke immediately. Love that for me. Not actually, I was being sarcastic. I need my electric sharpener.
Leif loves art and animation said, you sound like you're singing Mama I Am Chasing a Ghost. Ice Cream said, Skibbity Toilet Ice Cream. Clarice said, hello. Gammerfluff Plays said, W David. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, are you listing Big Time Rush? Leif loves art and animation said, damn. Ice Cream said, W Ice Cream. Gammerfluff Plays said, Corden Fluffy. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Big Time Rush. Clarice said, Big Time Rush has good music though.
What is Big Time Rush? You guys are like my teachers on
Katie
pop
Favada
culture.
said, Hi guys, I am back. Gammerfluff plays.
Hi,
said,
Dex.
Why do I feel like he is not listening to us? Ice cream.
I just ignore you guys most of the time.
The fairy tale, even though it hurts, cause I don't care if I lose my Mindy. I'm already cursed. Godzilla minus reality said, Truth or dare. Late loves arc and animation said, Hey David, did you know that Skibbity is the Skibbity?
Cursed.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Do you know Big Time Rush is his from Nickelodeon on Big Time Rush? Clarice said, You didn't watch it as a 2000s classic show. YT said, Kenji
no.
said, I reported.
What did you reported?
Ice cream said, Years ago when I was younger, he kinda like the girl, I knew she was mine and we were sweethearts. That was then, but then it is true. X1 Low said, Squeak Mustache. Nas NHR said, David Minecraft or Brawl Stars. YTker said, Kenji said, People. Kit said, Hello. Late Loves Art and Animation said, Do you watch Zach D films? Kit said, Wait, what happened?
No.
Ice cream said, Every day we started fighting, every night we fell in love, no one else could make
We're just gonna go. Shh. Brawl Stars versus Minecraft. Right now, I don't really play Minecraft. I just play Brawl Stars. It's the only one I have time for at the moment. But I think overall, I gotta give it to Minecraft. It's just an absolute banger classic. Can't be defeated. Top tier. Womp 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 bop bom.
Sinet said, GTA 6 or Roblox. Kid said, What happened, did I miss? Nas NHR said, Okay, Minecraft or Roblox.
Minecraft.
Murio Michelle said, Go away.
Don't spam. If you do that again, I'm gonna mute you.
YTker said, Kenji said, But not same name, I am going to let you see. Lath Loves Art and Animation said, I don't like Z Juice. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Don't spam. Ice cream said, La 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 lava chi 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 chicken Steve like a chicken, yeah chicken, oh yeah, oh it's so spicy, it's a lava added. Nas NHR said, Why spammers? Kit said, I miss a benning but I like the drawing. Katie Favada said, Did I join late? Godzilla minus reality said, Davidic is a Davidic. Clarice said, Big Time Rush is a Nickelodeon sitcom and they are also a boy band. The show was popular around the time Drake and Josh iCarly and Victorious were on TV. Ice cream said, I am in love with a fairy tale even though it hurts cause I don't care if I lose my Mindy, I'm already cursed. Chester said, Kid Attack. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Trans spammers. Chester said, Why so many cats? Gammerfluff Plays said, Stop talking about dang Big Time Rush, it's not a big deal. Godzilla minus reality said, Kid is a kid. Clarice said, Just in case you were curious. Cassidy
Yes,
said,
thank you.
How old are y'all? I am 23.
I am 21. I don't think
Gammerfluff
you're 23.
said, POV Gary from SpongeBob now mo. Brawl Stars fan said, Davidic, can you check on Discord what I sent? I am Snack. Nas NHR
Not
said,
right now.
I watch Victorious because of Ariana Grande and Victoria Justice. Kid
Don't double
said,
send your
Neil.
messages,
Katie Favada
Katie,
said,
please.
I am just gonna have to wait and get my stuff out and then go to bed and go to sleep and get some sleep, but I have a feeling that you will have a great day today and you will get some good sleep. Katie Favada said, I am just gonna have to wait and get my stuff out and then go to bed and go to sleep and get some sleep, but I have a feeling that you will have a great day today and you will get some good sleep. Godzilla minus reality said, do I have a hypercharged skin, yes or no? Murillo Michelle said, oi. Ika Cecilia said, say hello Ninia. Ice cream
No,
said,
thank you.
got him a cat tree at Jet over.
I'm good.
Murillo Michelle said, oi suge so cute fazendo de senho no brownie. Bean said, the Davidic one, how do you decide what skins to draw? Cassinet said, Katie don't spam please. Kit said, I like the drawing DavBuck. I didn't know you live streaming today. I keep retrying if you live streaming. Gamrafluff
I
plays
stream
said,
6 days a
Bye
week.
David. Ice cream said, yeah, can I go lick myself?
Bro, what?
Godzilla minus reality said, I feel like I know Bean. Gamrafluff plays said, bye David. Kyler
Bye.
said, 2-4 Lira 2-5 Danica and Balabu 2-6 Brr Patakin 2-7 Chimpanzini Bananini 2-8 Bombini Goosini. Bean said, Godzilla minus
That's a
reality.
24-hour
Ice
timeout.
cream said, go start believe.
No
Brawl
Italian
Stars
brain
Go
rot.
said, hi. Naz NHR said, why did you decide to draw every brawler? Kit said, it was late sorry. Ice cream said, friends forever.
Because it
Chills
didn't exist,
said,
and I wanted to
chill
see
down.
what it would look like
Katie
to have all the
Favara
brawlers on a
said, what?
piece of paper. And so I wanted it to exist, so I made it exist. And now there's a whole bunch of people that do this as well, copying my idea.
Katie Favada said, what happened? Brawl Stars Go said, hi. Clarice said, I was wondering if there were any sitcoms you watched as a kid. Katie Favada
Sitcoms?
said, what? Katie Favada
What?
said, what happened?
What
Ice
is
cream
considered a
said, I
sitcom?
am in love with a fairy tale even though it hurts cause I don't care if I lose my Mindy, I'm already cursed. Clarice said, also remember why all do not spam. Ice cream said, ice cream. Ice cream said, ice cream. Cassinet said, can you show Patrick Buzz? Bean said, Kid is washed. Godzilla minus reality said, was I the one who told you about to ban Italian brain rot? Ice cream
Probably.
said, sorry. Katie Favada said, what? Naz NHR said, Risso.
Whoever it was, if you were the person that told me that one time, then it was probably you. Oh yeah, what's considered?
Clarice said, like Disney and Nickelodeon live action shows.
I mean, I watched iCarly.
Naz NHR
I don't
said,
know.
you have aura. Leif loves art and animation.
Besides that.
Said, sorry for spamming Pookie. Ryan211
It's okay.
said, hi David.
Hello, Ryan. How's it going? Welcome to this
Moonflower
stream.
said, sorry I am late.
It's okay.
Cassidy said, today I got my wisdom tooth removed.
Oof. Ouch. That probably didn't feel great.
Ryan211 said, I am good. Kit said, I was late too. Ryan211 said, thank you for asking. Cassidy said, it is painful.
Oh my goodness. Okay, this person, instant 24-hour timeout. So
Godzilla
annoying. I
minus
think they're already on the
reality
blacklist.
Said, hi Ryan. Chills said, Pecunia stop spamming. Cassidy said, Pecunia
What a
Dante spam.
nuisance. I think they're already on the blacklist, so that's why the messages didn't get read out, but still very annoying. That's fine. I can give her a 24-hour timeout every time.
Ryan211 said, Hi Godzilla minus reality. Richard 1 said, I always come back.
Nice.
Moonflower said, have y'all seen that one brain-rot song by Disney?
Disney made a brain
NazNHR
rot song?
said, why does YouTube have lots of wired shorts? Chills said, hello Ryan, are you chilled out like me? Kid
YouTube
said,
recommends
I like the
you
drawing and inlaid. Valentino Tiger
content
Claw
catered
Spencer
to your
said,
interests,
I'm
so
back.
if there's a lot of weird shorts, then that means you're liking a lot of weird shorts.
Leif loves art and animation, said, Gnarleroy. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, sorry for that, David.
It's okay. I already forget what you did, so.
Clarice said, cool, watched a bunch of TV shows, so I was interested since Big Time Rush was mentioned, lol.
Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't watched too many. Was Richie
said,
Rich?
Okay, DavBuck, if you don't answer me, I won't say answer me. Ryan211 said, I am
Okay.
chill, thanks for asking. Chills and hello. Cassinet said, I found you because you were on my recommendations.
I'm pretty sure I already
Tiger
answered you
Claw
too.
Spencer said, yeah, that's spamming that earlier, bro. NazNHR said, weird YouTube should be banned. Godzilla minus reality said, rush to California. Richard 1 said, me and my dad have been watching WandaVision. Clarice said, Richie Rich is a fun movie.
Movie? It's a show, no? Is it also a movie? But yeah, that's also another show I watched. There's one where they had like a toy factory or something. Do you guys know which one I'm talking about? Where they like made toys or something.
Leif loves art and animation said, you shouldn't have Drew's shade since he is a literal ghost. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I hope not any tornado on Canada ride. Chills said, Toy Story. Kit said,
No tornadoes as far as I've heard.
Your shorts day 26 megabox sterile I commit and I got 7 likes on my commit. Richard 1 said, every time I hear Richie Rich I think they are talking about me, lol.
Oh, we've already drawn.
Said, weird YouTube shorts should be banned, it is so cring. Clarice said,
I've already drawn Megabox Daryl.
With the actor who plays the main kid from Home Alone. Godzilla minus reality said, my dog cut me really bad, it started bleeding like gushing out, it hurt. Leif loves art and animation said, what the Sigma. Ryan211 said, some assembly required.
Yeah, I watched some assembly required. That was good.
Cassinet said, Streamlabs, can you say my name?
Say my name, say my name, say my
Leif loves art and animation said, Streamlabs isn't a real person. Chills said, oh, I've watched that before, it was mid.
What? I thought it was good.
Kit said, guys, Team Brawler didn't get a skin in DavBuck's big paper. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, oh David, I saw your old video, you're drawing Shazam from DC Comics character.
Yeah.
NazNHR said,
old
can
one.
you make the Brawl Stars family tree?
No. You
Ice
can.
cream said, I'm sorry, but I like ice cream. I sleep with ice cream. I clean my room with ice cream. I do everything with ice cream. I love ice cream. Chills said, what as good as the Bad Guys 2 coming this year? The books are amazing. Leif loves art and animation said, I kinda love digital art more than IRL art.
Fair enough. They both have their pros and cons. To each their own. Wop, wop, wop.
Richard 1 said, by the way, Invincible Season 4 and 5 are going to be some of the best seasons in the comics.
Nice.
Godzilla minus reality said, what if Queso Jun? Leif loves art and animation, said, David help me, my battery is now 1. Richard 1 said, and sure, Chills said, you should do a main channel vid doing digital art.
I have. I've made lots of art digitally. Well, not lots, but I made a few. I drew every Hashira. There's a short form video of that.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, also I gonna watch Superman a new movie in theaters and spoiler alert Crypto jump at Superman, he said Crypto stop and he said take me home on that new movie that Superman kid said, the DavBuck one why you draw old Jesse like new Jesse look better. Richard 1 said, I would do digital but IDK a good app to use.
There's a few. You should just look it up.
Godzilla minus reality said, are we going to play on other account? Leif loves art and animation said, why bro in the drawing all 78 brawlers thumbnail you're like you. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, also I hate Lex Luthor from Superman character, I hate Lex Luthor that supervillain comics character. Naz NHR said, my birthday is in August the 3rd and I am gonna get a sketch pad and a hue markers for my present. Richard
Nice.
said, okay, I will look it up, I will be back.
Get them to use the link in the description. And they can get 10% off. Whoever is getting you the markers.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, you're sleeping, David.
I'm not sleeping. I'm checking my phone.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, you're falling almost asleep.
I'm really not.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, oh okay.
Just checking my emails. Okay, cool.
Clarice said, Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer it's just the angle looks like it lol. Godzilla minus reality said, it SALR 237. Kit said, the DavBuck one I try my best to you draw lunchly. Drawny Bees said, guys she just told me she is 12 what should I say? Coyote BS said, guess Haas back David.
Hi Coyote. Okay, is what was his name again? Gryffindor Kid? Is Gryffindor Kid here? Okay, and this person's getting blacklisted for being annoying. Copy user group.
Naz NHR said, my grandma from Bangladesh is coming to the UK and going to get my presents. Godzilla minus
Cool.
reality said, hi Coyote Bees. Kit said, I'm here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, and then if Gryffindor kid's here, we can.
Chills said, "Bro, can you put my name on the list now?" Coyote BS said, "Hello Godzilla."
Yeah, when I get back, let me know what name you want and what font you want. Think about that while I'm gone.
Kid said, "I'm here, DavBuck." Chills said, Coyote BS said, "My guy, I just got here and he left." Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, "Mystic Jojo, Mystic Joe." Kid said, "I'm waiting." Said, "Can you do Ugandafist Gray next skin, please?" Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, "Sentinel Jotaro, where are you now? Sentinel 2222, Sentinel Jotaro. Chills said, "Can someone tell him I want bubble riding? I gotta go now. PLZ, tell him."
Bruh, you're leaving when I'm gonna do your name? What a guy. And what name do you want?
He goes and he do requests.
What name do you want?
Richard 1 said, "I tried one but it sucked. Does anyone have any apps?" Kid said, "I'm Sigma Boy, oh oops, he is here." Chills said, "KL try bro bubble riding."
Yeah, but what name? You had Sorbet Shark before, now you're Chills. And it could be any name. Let's do it.
Chills said, "Chills PLZ."
Okay. I'll do it quick for you.
"David, you need to invite some friends to stream. Worried about your sanity."
Yeah, we should have.
Chills said, "BRB bro, I have to do chores."
Okay.
Godzilla minus reality said, "I have 2 hyper skins. I have Oni Kenji and Ultra Astral Cold." Kid said, "What you doing?"
Writing someone's name on the list of legends. Chill.
Ryan 211 said, "I really miss Logan though."
Yeah, it's hard though because I stream during the day now, so.
Lath loves art and animation said, "Cole looked like she was about to yell you." Coyote BS said, "David, true or false? I am the real Coyote."
True. Also, I think you'll like this.
Minus reality said, "And you have the hyper skin I want."
I think you'll like this. I'm adding a little.
Nas NHR said, "Hungover like a big arcade S, a little bit like a losing game. Oh, all I know, low. See, this is from the song Arcade, and also you put arcade as the background." Kenji
What?
said, "Hi."
Huh? Hi, Kenji. Huh? I don't think those were the correct lyrics for arcade. I don't think it says hungover. I spend all of the
Richard 1
love
said, I'm going to play chess.
Good for ya. Have fun. I spend all of the love I saved. No, I don't. How does the song
Godzilla
go?
minus reality said, only my heart is stronger than my brain. Kid said, Sigma Davdick, sorry to spam. Chills said, ain't that good.
Whoa, 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 all I know.
Nas NHR said, you put it in the background of the 8-bit short.
You was a losing game. Yeah, I tried to match the sounds to the brawlers, so have it say something in the song that's like somewhat related to the brawler. So for 8-bit, we had arcade, and I tried to do them like with popular songs at first too. Now I just use whatever song and then give voice lines, which I think is a better idea. But yeah, I think for who did I do? Tara, I think I had like Arabian Nights. I think that was pretty sick. What else did I do?
Kit said, the Davdick one, if you done with that, can you show my sketch?
What?
Kenji said, how much to redeem, bruh?
40 game
Gidola
bucks.
said, H.O.
For now, we might up the price. Hello.
Ryan211 said, Fang Kung Fu fighting.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Do 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 do. Those kicks were fast as lightning. Do 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 do.
Kit said, can you show my sketch I redeem after that? That sketch is cuddly. Kit. Nas NHR said, you did big boy for Frankie.
In fact, it was a little bit frightening. I need a big boy. That song for Frank. Yeah, that was a good pick, I'd say, as well. There's Chills' name that he left right before I did. Tisk tisk, you guys. I like having you here when I do stuff for you. I don't know, looks alright. It's hard to see. Whatever. Cool.
Ryan211 said, that song really matches his persona. Nas NHR said, do you know Big Boy by SZA? Godzilla minus reality said, we have moonshine. Godzilla minus reality said, are you going to play with us? Kit said,
not right now.
Can you let me show my sketch?
Uh-huh. There's Kit's
Scott GD
sketch.
said, hi.
Hi, Scott. First. That was cool.
Nas NHR said, do you know Big Boy by SZA?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Kit said,
cool.
I like my sketch. Scott GD said, is that Pit Bonnie?
Pit Bonnie? I think it was called something else, but where was it? Hello? Where was it? Did I miss it? I think I missed it. I think it was in here somewhere. There it is. It was something or other. I don't remember. Well, what's his name? Is Gryffindor kid not here again? This guy.
Godzilla minus reality, said, chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Godzilla minus reality, said, chicken nuggets.
Ugh.
Godzilla minus reality, said, no. Moonflower, said, you forgot the black little side hairs on mine.
No, I did. I made them a bit longer.
Chills, said, I am back bro, can you show me?
See these ones. That's what these are.
Chills, said, I am back bro, can you show me?
Yes, don't
Nas
double send your
NHR
messages.
Said, why did you do a song that has a swear word in it for barley?
Don't think
Moonflower
I did.
Said, oh okay.
What song did I do for Barley?
Scott GD said, these are really cool.
Thanks.
Chills said, AI thanks Alec, now I can truly be chill.
Nice, nice.
Chills said, anyway GTG now so bye.
Okay, bye. I might just start Gryffindor Kid sketch because bro is like never
said,
here.
I don't want to be late in next stream. I want you draw Lunchley by KC and Logan Paul and me Beast. Moonflower said, I got Wiggly too.
Nice.
Godzilla minus reality said, how much do I need for you to sketch for me? Drew Little said, hey David, can I see the skin you did? Kit said, can you draw Lunchley in here? Godzilla minus reality said, money. Nas NHR said, you did, I am good for barley. Kit said, wait.
I'm good. That doesn't have a swear word in it. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling
Kit
alright.
said, you griffing or Kit?
I'ma have the best night of my life.
Orange Hard said, hi. Kit said, my bad.
Hello. Here's the skin we did today.
Drew Little said, see you tomorrow at the live stream 4.
Okay. See you tomorrow. Let me look up Zorro Kenji.
Godzilla
Or
minus
just Zorro
reality
and Kenji.
said, Elk remove.
Zorro. Of course, and his scarred eye is the opposite one from Kenji. Again, like Kakashi.
Alamarco
Ay,
said,
ay, ay.
not Pietro.
Not Pietro.
Christopher Christine said, remember me. Orange Hard said, this is so amazing. Palamarco said, hi David. Scott GD
Hello.
said, when do you play on your other channel? Kit said,
When
if
I'm
you're
done
not
on
I
here.
want you draw Lunchley.
Well, you don't have enough DavBucks, do you? So can't help you there. Wah, bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do,
Kit
do,
said,
do,
oh
do,
okay.
do, 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 do. Ew, what is that on my iPad?
Godzilla minus reality said, how will you build your squad?
How will I build my squad?
Kit said, I have 109 DavBucks.
Yep. And that's 100 and 41 DavBucks away from what you need, so don't think you'll be redeeming a sketch anytime
Scott GD
soon.
said, "What is DavBucks?"
There are in-stream currency.
Godzilla minus reality said, "Money." Moonflower said, "I'ma take a shower with my shirt on face with open eyes and hand over mouth."
Brother, what?
Nas NHR said, "You missed the swear word. It is I am goo, yet I am feeling alright, baby. I am gonna have the best effing time. Live."
Okay, well, I don't think I included this swear word in my song, so don't see what the problem is. Even if I did, doesn't really matter.
Scott GD said, "How do you get them DavBucks?"
Either by watching stream and chatting or by donating. It's up to you.
Kid said, "Griffing or Kid is not here yet."
You are correct, he is not here.
Godzilla minus reality said, "Will you say Davidic is my name, art is my game?"
Davidic is my name, art is my game.
Godzilla minus reality said, "What is the website called for the bot?" Lag04
Speech chat.
said, "Hello." Galaxy Vortex said, "It's a good day waking up every day to watch your streams." Ryan211 said, "Carl is my name, geology is my game." Scott GD said, "What are you doing this stream?"
I already finished my drawing that I did this stream. I did that this stream. Now I'm thinking about doing Zoro Kenji.
Scott GD said,
Kenji.
"Cool." Kid said, "I commit do Demon Otis in next poll on day 26 Megabox Daryl."
What? I already did Mega Box Daryl Kit.
Scott GD said, "Oni Kenji is cool." Cassinet said, "It's almost 2."
It's 3 for me, so congratulations. I don't know what you want me to do about that. I think Kenji would work better as
said, "No, I mean in next poll."
Odin or something.
Kit said, "Demon Otis."
We'll see.
Juan Benicio said, "Hi." Scott GD
Hello.
said, "It's 3:58."
Congratulations.
Godzilla minus reality said, "Popcorn." Cassinet said, "It's 1:58. Ton 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 ton. Sahar said, "Everything."
What annoying. Change your name or don't come back. Please and thank
Nas
you.
NHR said, "This song by Taylor Swift called Blank Space had a line that went like, got a long list of ex-lovers turned into got a long list of Starbucks lovers." Scott GD
What?
said, "Edgar is the best character."
Cool.
Ryan211 said, "It's 4:58.
Yes, we all have different time zones. Not sure why everyone's saying their time. Also 4:58. Oh, yes, that makes sense. Okay.
Cassinet said, the janitor said he wants to be with Taylor Swift. Scott GD said, what character do you main? Godzilla minus reality said, it's about to be 300.
Cool.
Nas NHR said, fans thought it was got a long list of Starbucks lovers.
Okay.
Cassinet said, it's about to be 200.
Congratulations.
Scott GD said, what is your favorite Brawl Stars character? Cassinet said, Davidic S200. Godzilla minus reality said, I live in America.
Good for you.
Godzilla minus reality said, I live in the world.
Good for you.
Nas NHR said, it's 10-0-0 now. Coyote BS said, I'm a coyote. Daniele Spina said, I am Steve. Godzilla minus reality said, JK, I live in Andromeda Galaxy. Scott GD said, what is wrong? Cassinet said, I love in America and in a world but not on Mars, good for me.
Debating how I should do this.
Daniele Spina said, Flint and Steel. Coyote BS said, Davidic, are you okay? You look sad. Nas NHR said, do you want me to say every brawler I know?
No, thank you.
Juan Benicio said, draw Firewing Janet. Cassinet.
I'm debating how to do this. It's tough decision. Tough decision.
Scott GD said, stop talking about Minecraft. Daniele Spina
I don't know. I
said,
wish
Phoenix Janet from
people
Brawl
would
Stars
show up when
DLC.
I'm ready for them.
Cassinet said, you look kinda sad. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just don't know what to do right now.
Daniele Spina said, and don't forget I am subbed.
Congratulations.
Robinson Guamon said, how are you drawing? Cassinet said, play. Scott GD said, do you have any kind of estimate on when you will be streaming on the other channel?
Whenever I'm done. I have
Robinson
no idea when
Guamon
that
said,
is.
what are you drawing? Nas NHR
No
said,
clue.
how many DavBucks or do I have? 0?
You can check. It's exclamation mark points. Did I already do this one? Let's see. Unicorn
Clarice
Eye Barley.
said, maybe another Naruto Brawl Star skin. Cassinet said, I need make a new channel.
I guess he did. I already have a second
Robinson
channel.
Guamon said, let me pick the drawing.
Well, you don't have enough DavBucks. I guess I can do well, he wanted Sasuke Edgar, but that's not gonna happen. Or it could happen, but I don't know how it's gonna happen.
Clarice said, Sasuke Shikamaru or Rock Lee.
Obito Tara. Sure, we'll do Obito Tara. How about that? Obito. 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 Whoa. And where is Tara?
Clarice said, I don't know some ideas. Kit said, check day 26 megabox. Daryl on your phone, check the comments. Scott GD said, have you drawn Kaze?
Yep. I have drawn
Cassidy
every brawler
said,
in the
my
game.
name is meant to be Kashinayatu. Paula Marco said, Clarice hello. Nas NHR said, ho, how do I check how many DavBucks I have?
Exclamation mark points. Dang it,
Clarice
Tara's
said,
eyes on the
Paula
wrong
Marco
side.
hello. Juan Benicio
No.
said, draw a bit of Uchida. Robinson Guamon said, Hi Kit. Godzilla minus reality said, I work.
Shoot. Tara's eyes on the wrong side. Obito mask.
Palamarco said, Nas NHR you have to say points.
It's always the wrong side. What a pain. Famalama ding dongs. Okay, well, how about we just draw? What's the best way to do
Godzilla
this?
minus reality said, CG5. Scott GD said, how long does it take to get them points? Nas NHR said,
Yeah,
how
3
many
every 5
points?
minutes. Okay, so Obito has this mask, which is on the wrong side from his other one. He has this one, which we
Coyote
could
DS
do, but
said, when W, Cassidy
Tara only
said,
has one.
Can I buy Shelly Bling Bling?
If you have enough points, you can. Yeah, those are his 4 masks. But it's either both eyes, which Tara doesn't have, or it's on the wrong side. So what I'm thinking is we do an inverted, I guess.
Said, maybe with Leon cause he is your favorite. Cassinet said, and ad.
An ad. Ugh, and then Sasuke Edgar wouldn't really work either. Let's see. Sasuke. Yeah, because Edgar has an eye cut. Oh, I guess we could do grown-up Sasuke.
I started watching videos of a long time ago, but I just didn't chat and subscribe. Coyote BS
Cool,
said,
good for you.
David, when you saw we do, you mean you cause you redrawing? Nas NHR said, how many points?
What are you talking about? Yeah, we can do adult Sasuke. That could work.
Palamarco said, hey, if you take look at Tendu Angelo, it has that shape on his eye. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, okay, David, I'm leaving now. Scott GD said, are you going to buy Kaze when she has early release?
Probably
Robinson
not.
Ramon said, imagine you do Edgar and Luffy combining. Godzilla minus
Don't want to waste my
reality
money.
said, strike. Godzilla minus reality said, strike out.
What?
Cassinet said, when are you doing next poll? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I'm gonna sleep now, so good night. Clarice
See ya.
said, Nas NHR, that's for Dave Bucks, you need to put points to see how many you have. Destro Draws said, well, I'm back. Nas NHR said, so I have 0 points.
Nope, you just didn't do it right. Just type in exactly what I say. Exclamation mark points. No space, no anything before it. Just write exclamation mark and then points. It's pretty...
Palamarco said, when will you do Rarano Kenji?
I have no idea what a Rarano Kenji is. Oh. Draw Zoro Kenji? Zoro Kenji? Roronoa Zoro Kenji?
Godzilla minus reality said, like this points.
Yes, but just that. Or what he did above. Or what Scott just did. It's very straightforward.
Cassinet said, you're a creator, what's your code?
I don't have a code.
Said, like that.
I'm an official creator, not a super creator. Alright, let me pull up Edgar now. Edgar. Brawl Stars. Famalama Ding Dongs. Okay, we'll just do a generic Edgar pose. Like that. Maybe grab some of his skins for extra.
Godzilla minus reality said, yeah, like that. Robinson Guamon said, "Yo, can you do Naruto versus Sasuke?" Mattia Patronelli
Bro,
said,
what?
"Tung tung 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 sure." Godzilla minus reality said, 49. Scott GD said, "How long have you played Brawl?"
8 years since 2017.
Robinson Guamon said, "Yo, I want the edgy."
You want the edgy.
NazNHR said, "How do I redeem points?" Palamarco said, "Bro, shut up."
It's exclamation mark redeem and then whatever you want to redeem.
Godzilla minus reality.
Check the description.
Said, "Not nice." Palamarco
It's
said,
very-
"Tung Tung is annoying, bro." Coyote BS said, "I'm on day 52. I'm drawing every skin and I won't stop until I got all of the skins drawn."
Wow, congratulations. Good for you, good for you.
Cassinet said, "I commented on a live stream of a Brawl Stars YouTuber and said sing your kids a bedtime story."
Cool.
Palamarco
And?
said, "No Italian brain roots allowed."
I put him on the blacklist for that. Don't you worry, man. Boom, 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 boom.
Coyote BS said, "David, can you sing?" Palamarco said, "Family friendly chat." Coyote BS said, "Please." Cassinet said, "I mean TikToker." Godzilla minus reality said, "Be right back." Palamarco said, "WTF Coyote haha."
Okay, hopefully that's enough reference pictures. I gotta decide what I want to do. Instead of a scarf, he's just gonna have his coat. So hopefully it still looks like Edgar. Let's give it a shot. We are going to do.
Palamarco said, "What are you searching, David?"
I'm looking up pictures of Edgar in different
said,
skins and
"I'm in
stuff.
class doing a math test."
Bro, how are you chatting if you're in class doing a math test? The math thing up right now.
Coyote BS said, "I didn't have classes today, luckily."
Lucky you, lucky
Kenji
you.
said, "Let me see Fang." Cassinet said, "Cause that S gonna be on Tuesday." Palamarco said, "Oh, okay, he has many."
Who has many what?
Kenji said, "Fanguard Fang."
I already drew that. Right there.
This Destro Draws said, "You redoing another one of these?"
Uh-huh. I'm doing what I
NazNHR
want.
said, "How do I redeem points without my mom knowing because I share an account with her?"
Okay, first of all, points are not real money, so it wouldn't matter if your mom knew, because it doesn't affect her in any way.
Cassinet said, "I am 49 years old."
Second of all, where did my pencil go? It fell somewhere. I got it crawl under my desk now. Fourth of all, read the description to find out how to redeem points.
Palamarco said, "David, can I see Fang one moment? I was not in live." Palamarco said, "Ty, this Destro."
No, you
Draws
can go back
said,
and stream
"Brawl."
and watch the part where I was drawing him. I'm getting ready to do my drawing
said,
now.
NazNHR is a little smart, lol.
What?
Coyote BS said, "David, why do you think I am a coyote?" Palamarco said, "Yes, I can, but I am lazy." Palamarco
Well,
said, "Ha ha ha."
Then you can wait till after I'm done this drawing. Wop 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 wop. Wop 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 wop.
Cassinet said, Speed got exposed. Palamarco said, listen to the laugh of the eye. Palamarco said,
What?
ha 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 ha. Robinson Guamong said, Edgar Luffy eyes purple crying.
Nope.
Cassinet said, listen to the scream of I. Cassinet said, ah.
Maybe I'll go on Brawl Stars and get my own reference picture of Edgar so that he's actually facing front. Let me try that.
Cassinet said, Paula is my sister. Palamarco said, no AHHAA. Palamarco said, me.
I guess it kind of just blocks his eye anyways.
Cassinet said, my name is Cash Marco. Coyote BS said, sigh. Palamarco said, are you my brother? Cassinet said, yeah.
Bling bling.
Bling bling.
Palamarco said, bro, my name is literally Pietro, so I can be your sister, bruh. Coyote BS said, sometimes all I think about is you. Cassinet said, I am Marco.
Think about is you.
Rajon Vogel said, finally.
Well, finally what?
Palamarco said, Coyote BSTY. Scott GD said, Ayo what? Palamarco said, haha, just kidding. Nas NHR said, when I try and donate my points it says give tip to Davidicone, how do I tip to you?
That's a donating. That's spending real money / giving me real money and then getting DavBucks. The link
Coyote
below
BS
that
said,
is
nah, I said that to David to make him sing it. Robinson Guamon said, I am happy you're drawing Edgar and who. Rajon Vogel said, finally I redeemed Bling.
the one below that is the DavBuck Store.
Scott GD said, oh.
So somehow I'm gonna need to turn this into Sasuke.
Coyote BS said, Davidic, remember when your donation thing scammed me? Cassinet said,
Okay, bro,
Cassinet
you
is
gotta
my
stop
Russian
saying
name,
that.
Cassinet is my English name. Fire Flashver said, hello, just joined, sorry I am late.
All good, all good.
Coyote BS said, stop saying what?
Stop saying that my donation thing scammed you. You said you donated to the wrong streamer. And I kind of think that you just didn't actually do the tip thing and then just said it didn't work. But whatever. Either way, the tipping works perfectly fine. So don't be saying that it doesn't work. Because that's just spreading false information. And what am I drawing? I'm drawing Sasuke Edgar. Right now I'm just starting off with a sketch of Edgar.
Godzilla minus reality said, finally someone in this stream plays Gorilla Tag.
What? Who? Who plays Gorilla Tag?
Fire Flashver said, that LL looks so good.
Thank you. Right now it's just the sketch of Edgar so far, but we're working our way to Sasuke. After we finish with Edgar, we'll
Coyote BS
transform it.
said, but it technically did scam me. I wanted to send it to you, but it didn't go to the right person. The cutest girl said, hi.
That wasn't an
Scott
issue with
said,
the thing.
Has Davidic ever played VR?
It was an issue with you clicking on the wrong stream and donating to the wrong stream. So saying it scams is going to make people think like, oh, maybe the thing doesn't work. What if it scams me?
Said,
But
Fire Flashver said, who is your favorite My Hero Academia character? The cutest
probably
girl
Deku.
said, hi.
Hi, the cutest girl. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Flint and Steel Chicken
Coyote BS
Jockey.
said, your thing should have took me to your donation.
It did.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, hi, I am back, and yes sir, you are drawing my sketch, woohoo.
No one else has had a problem. I literally used it directly after
draws,
you,
said,
and it worked perfectly fine.
Draws, said, Yule. Scott GD said, who is your favorite brawler?
Yes, I'm drawing Yule's sketch.
Said, do you think Shoto Todoroki is cool?
Yeah, he's alright. He's a bit lame sometimes. But he's pretty cool, yeah.
Coyote BS said, sure, buddy.
Sure, buddy.
Scott GD said, why does it cost 9,999,999 to sing a song?
Because I don't want to sing a song.
Said, I am on season 3 right now of My Hero Academia. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, just a question, but her hair looks more brown today. Fire Flashver.
Is that a
said,
question
it is
or a
starting
statement?
to get good.
What's starting to get good? Oh, in season 3 of MHA? Yeah. I really enjoyed it. It was a good show.
Godzilla minus reality said, Jmankerly.
Okay, I don't need to draw all of these little details things.
Scott GD said, have you ever played VR before?
No, I actually haven't.
Draws said, I am going to start saving for a song. Cassinet said, add me on Supercell's Galaxahaden.
Nope,
Thumbs
I'm
up.
good.
Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, I meant why does your hair look more brown today, lol.
I have no clue. I didn't do anything different in my hair.
Fireflashver said, I went to this anime store today and they had the coolest things.
Cool.
Christopher Christine said, hurry up. Scott GD said, what if someone actually got 9,999,999 points? The cutest girl said,
Well,
cool.
I don't think it's really feasible. Unless they donated like a lot of money. And if they donated that much money, I would willingly sing for them. So, there you go. I'd be happy to embarrass myself for that crazy amount of money. I forgot how much it would cost to get that many DavBucks, but it's a lot. So, yeah. Why am I wasting my time detailing this when it's not even going to be in the final sketch? Oh well. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Bluebird said, bro anime what's next Brawl Stars as a football character.
Brawl Stars as a football character.
Scott GD said, $166,666.
Yeah, if you donate me $100,000, I'll sing whatever you want.
Fireflashver said, can you make a My Hero Academia poster and put it up on sale, please? Moonflower said,
I did.
hello, I just finished taking a shower. The
I did
cutest
start
girl
making
said,
one.
looks like Edgar. Godzilla minus reality said, right hit one on his arm, hit one on his thigh, this no lie, do it right. Coyote BS said, sigh.
See ya. Or sigh? No, I thought you were saying see ya.
Scott GD said, I feel like you would do it for a lot less.
Oh yeah. I don't know. If someone donated me $10,000 and said sing me happy birthday or something, I would
BS
do it.
said, would you sing the whole song?
For $100,000? Sure,
The
I'd
cutest girl
sing
said,
whatever.
is that Edgar? Nas NHR said, when I put my date of birth in it doesn't work for the points.
Bro, what? What are you yapping about?
Scott GD said, I feel like you would do it for 10.
$10? I don't know. It would depend on the day.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, hey David for Rock Lee, I think Brock can be good pick BC of the hair LOL. Godzilla minus reality said, spell I up. Nas NHR said, I am yapping about you. Disdestro Draws said, there's these really annoying kids outside my house and I think one got ran over by a car and got split in half before I split my sushi. Godzilla minus reality said, Coyote BS said, that fact that you already sing if someone says a song line. Godzilla minus reality.
Yeah, I
said,
just
the
don't like being
girl
told to
said,
sing and having
"Hey,
to
yo."
sing on, like, on command, or I don't know how to say that. Like, I don't like singing on the spot. If someone says a song line and I feel comfortable singing it, I will. But I don't like being told to
The
sing.
cutest girl said, Bayu. Scott GD said, I only have 3 Inferno sushi. Godzilla minus reality said, I got a bloody nose RN.
Well, that's not fun. Why do you have a bloody nose?
Fireflashver said, can you email or text Supercell to add these skins? They would 100 add them because they are that good. Naz NHR
They
said,
would not
I am
add
going
them.
to sleep now, bye.
And no, I'm not gonna message someone at Supercell. I'm not even a super creator yet. I'm still just a
Godzilla
official
Minus Reality
creator.
said, I sang for Halloween. The cutest girl said, I am eating.
Cool. Good for you. Hopefully you're eating something yummy.
Godzilla Minus Reality said, I sneezed too hard.
Brother man, your nose is bleeding because you sneezed too hard.
Coyote BS said, I'm blinded by the lights. Fireflashver said, CEO of Brawl Stars.
I'm blinded by the light.
Scott GD said, I only have Med Colette and Juju Infernos.
I have all except for one
Scott GD said,
Wasabi
and
Power.
they all suck.
And I have all the skins except for Oni Kenji.
Coyote BS said, I told you sing a song if I say a line.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I didn't deny it.
Fireflashver said, I have all Wasabi powers. The cutest girl said, Wasabi power. Scott GD said, Toe 3, Godzilla Minus Reality said, why you singing? Scott GD said, Toe 2, Scott GD
do what I want.
Toe.
Okay.
Coyote BS said, I have all skins and all Wasabi.
Nice, nice.
The cutest girl said, Master of the Star Park. Godzilla Minus Reality said, but I thought you said you didn't like singing.
I don't like singing on command. I don't like singing on the spot. Singing's fine. I don't mind singing here and there.
Said, hello, the cutest girl.
Be fun.
Said, I love to sing.
Most of the time I like to sing by myself. On my own, listening to music, but I'm building up my confidence and I sing in stream sometimes when you guys put random lyrics and stuff.
Coyote BS said, but like I said, you sing a song if I say a song line. JDDLM said, hi and bye. Godzilla Minus Reality said, I don't like to sing because whenever I sing my voice cracks like really bad.
Well, you're probably just hitting puberty. After you get used to your voice, you'll probably not be cracking as much.
The cutest girl said, when I sing it's good.
Nice.
Coyote BS said, what did Kenji say to B?
Wasabi. 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 Wasabi.
Godzilla minus reality, said, it's like this I want to pee out on my boogie shoes. Coyote BS, said, I need a ho holiday. The cutest girl, said, Kaze and Kenji.
It's a holiday. It's a holiday. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's a holiday.
Coyote BS, said, you are literally sing RN.
Never denied it. Never said I wasn't. Hey, it's a holiday. I got hose on hose and
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up, said, you know it as not the same as it was you know it as not the same. Fire Flashver, said, 10 people watching.
L. Davidic one fell off.
Destro draws, said, you're drawing all of Egypt before you make him Kakashio.
Yep, always do. That's the best way, in my opinion. Makes it easier. Hey, it's a holiday.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up, said, oh man I didn't he made David sing.
Wop, 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 wop. I don't know how the tune of that goes. So that's why I didn't sing.
Coyote BS, said, Davidic I have a question my friend says that Canadians are weird. Godzilla
That's
minus
not a
reality,
question.
said, be right back.
And congratulations.
Scott GD, said, why did I get in trouble?
Because you were spamming.
Fire Flashver, said, not trying to rush you but if I have to leave then right now can you tell me what time I should be back so you can do list of legends? Thumbs up.
I don't know.
Yule Shorts thumbs up, said, you know what this will make David sing.
It'll
Thumbs
probably
up.
take an hour.
Yule Shorts thumbs up, said, making my way downtown walking fast faces pass and I am homebound.
Ha ha ha. I'm going to intentionally not sing anymore. Unless I absent-mindedly start singing, which is highly possible, but...
Fire Flashver, said, okay good to know.
Yeah, probably got another hour or two. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, but you never know. In it. With these drawings in it.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up, said, no so close he was side-eyeing me.
Bombastic side-eye. Yeah, I did have the tune in my head, but I decided to intentionally not sing.
Scott GD said, I was at 1000 on Kenji, but then I played another round for some reason and I lost. Then I for some reason played more and am at 950 now. Destro Draws said, Baby Shark doo 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 doo. Fire Flash said, I can blame you are takes time.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, Scott GD I understand BC I was 1000 for Kenji but now I am 920.
Rip. Rippy dippy dup. Okay.
Coyote BS said, Hi.
Hi.
Thumbs up.
Again?
Yule Shorts thumbs up said, Cause I need you to doo and I miss you doo. Scott GD said, Do you have a favorite brawler?
Leon.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, Be back in a min. Coyote BS said, What do you mean hi I guess?
Because you were here before.
Coyote BS said, Rude much?
No.
Fire Flashver said,
Not
I
very
am an
rude.
artist too and as an artist I look up to you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, how do we turn this boy into a Mr. Uchiha? Sasuke. Amaterasu. Anyways. I think I failed. Good thing Yule's gone. This doesn't erase very smoothly.
Lorena Aguilera Tenorio said, Jaj. Scott GD said, My hands are too shaky to be an artist.
You could
Coyote
overcome
BS
it.
said, You cringe me out when you make those sounds.
Me? What sounds did I make?
Fire Flashver said, What kind of paper did you use for the Every Brawler Big Thick? Coyote BS said, Naruto sounds.
It's either mixed media, or watercolor.
Coyote BS said, Chad, I found $50 on the floor. Coyote BS said, "Why is it so quiet?" Distestro Draws said, "I finished W Otis and he is a W."
Nice, nice. I don't. What is the W Otis skin, to be honest?
Fire Flashver said,
not
"Where
sure.
are you going to put the headband?" Coyote BS
Headband?
said, "Bro, I was about to say it was just me and David again."
What headband? Adult Sasuke doesn't wear a headband. Now the question is, what should I do?
Distestro Draws said, "He is a 2023 Brawl champion skin."
Yeah, I've definitely seen
said,
it, but
"Who is Sakura gonna be?"
I don't think I had that picked yet. But she could be, who do we say? Melody, potentially. Any suggestions? I feel like Melody would work pretty well because they both have pink hair. They could just keep some of the things together and just cosplay her as Sakura.
Coyote BS said, "Melody fell off hard."
Fell off what? To make him look more like Sasuke, I might adjust his hair a bit. So it's more like that. I think that's the play.
Distestro Draws said, "Every new brawler falls off in like 2 weeks."
Yeah. If they don't release a brawler and it's good, then no one wants them. So they gotta kind of make them broken at the start. And then after everyone spends their money on the brawler, they can nerf
Coyote
them.
BS said, "David, I know I hate the screen, but I think you should, but the Brawl Stars screw on cause there's only 6.
What? I know I hate the screen. Oh. The screen. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, we said we were gonna do let me pull up DavBuck Gaming. DavBuck Gaming. And it was the 1v1s that people wanted. Someone wanted me to pull up. We got 2 hours of that. Oh yeah.
Coyote BS said, "The Dumbo brain rot screen that I absolutely hate."
Uh-huh. That is actually growing on you. There we go. And I'll move this over so you guys can still see the drawing perfect. And there we go. Cool. It's a necessary evil.
Coyote BS said, "What do you mean growing on me?"
think this still looks like Edgar enough, the hair, that it's fine. And then we can do this. We're going to pull his little collar up to here.
Coyote BS said, nothing is growing on me cause it just bugs me.
Aha. Sure. So you say, so you say. But I think you don't hate it as much as you say you do anymore.
Coyote BS said, are you judging my opinion? Coyote BS said, cause I hate it.
Okay. Does Edgar have eyebrows? I don't know. I guess we never really know because his eye is always too covered.
Coyote BS said, am I the only one here?
Sounds like it.
Destro Draws said, I am here.
Okay, Destro's here too.
Clarice said, I gotta go but I like the art.
Alright, see you,
Coyote
Clarice.
BS said, knew I was bonding with DavBuck. Destro Draws said, hehehehehe. Coyote BS said, me and David were having a moment. Ale20XD said, Wasavi Power Infierno. Destro Draws said, he already has a GF buddy. Samney said, DavBuck 1, can you please make Swamp Gene? I am new here.
If you want to make a request, you got to leave it as a comment on the short form videos. And the top most liked comments get put in a poll to determine which one's next. I don't actually pick.
Coyote BS said, but in his brother.
Swamp Gene is a cool one, though. I don't know if it would win against, like, Evil Gene is really sick, too, to be fair.
Destro Draws said, well, why is he not a coyote?
Okay.
Sammy said, wondered if you have a pet.
No, I don't.
Coyote BS said, me and him agreed that we are.
No pets.
Distestro Draws said, I think I have foot fungus on my arm.
Okay.
Cassie said, what did I miss?
That was very unnecessary, Distastro. Ugh. First of all, I don't think it would be foot fungus if it's on your arm. Second of all, it's disgusting. Third of all,
Distestro Draws said, I am sorry.
Brother, Brother, baby, no one else worth.
Coyote BS said, OMG Distestro, that caught me off guard.
I know, right? Wild stuff right there.
Mavid said, can you please do Hunter x Hunter first, do Gun? Samney said, hey David, when I saw one of your streams I was inspired to draw the same as you. Now I got one page done out of 90.
One brawler out of 90, you mean? Nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. I'm glad I could inspire you.
Coyote BS said, David, you are 30 years old, right? Mavid said, if you do Hunter, thanks David.
Nope, you're about a decade off there. I am 21. 21?
Samney said, I wondered of what markers you use.
I use Ohuhu markers. There's a link in the description if you want to get them. I also have a...
Draws said, I think I have to go to the doctor to get this treated. See you later.
Okay, see ya. I also have a discount code.
Coyote BS said, but I am 21. Mavid said, how do I get points to do Hunter?
You can either donate or you can just chat. You get 3 DavBucks every 5 minutes as long as you say at least one thing in chat. And you get...
Sammy said, who is your favorite skin in Brawl Stars?
Probably Oni Kenji. You can get 40 DavBucks per dollar if you donate through YouTube.
Said, what?
Or you can get 60 DavBucks per dollar if you donate through the first link in the description. So, a whole lot of options to get DavBucks. Oh my. Whatever you prefer. You can get DavBucks for free, or you can donate if you want to get them quicker. And yeah.
Mavid said, free. Johnny Grigiel said, my Pookie Wookie Drake. Coyote BS said, dang it, I wanted you to jump.
Haha. Not this time. Boo, 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 boo.
Mavid said, who are you drawing, by the way?
I'm drawing Edgar Sasuke.
Cassinet said, I have a wife named my Pookie Wookie Diddy. Mavid said, so if I chat and stay I get points.
Yes, you are correct. That is, in fact, how it works.
Cassinet said, I am dumb for saying it. Coyote BS said, my cutie badody. Maviv said, how do you draw so good, man? Samney said, OMG, how do you do those skins? Like, tell me the technique, please. It is so freaking good.
I draw the brawler.
Said, hi and bye.
Hi and bye. And then I draw the skin. Or try to make them look like the character I'm making the skin of.
Coyote BS said, can you get rid of the brain rot screen? Maviv said, I want to draw good just like you.
No. I'm sure you can. Just takes practice. As long as you're committed to it, Maviv, you can, I'm sure, get even better than I am.
Samney said, who do you think deserves ultra legendary asides Kaze?
I don't know. Whatever the next ultra legendary
Coyote
brawler they
BS
make is.
Said, what do you mean no?
It's our strategic tactic to get people to join and stay on stream. So I'm just gonna leave it.
Coyote BS said, but I don't like it.
Then don't look at it. Very
Coyote
straightforward.
BS said, why are you?
Why you?
Maviv said, they should do a whole season about dub like Kenji.
They might. You never know.
Samney said, I feel like that Tusk Nita is not deserved for legendary. Coyote BS said, dude, I feel like your annoying brother. Is that just me?
Huh? I'm your annoying brother, or you're my annoying brother? There we go.
Maviv said, I wonder who Sakura is gonna be. Coyote
Me
BS
too. I have
said,
no idea.
Samney said, hey, suggest a skin or few, and that is the one I am gonna draw today.
No clue.
Cassinet said, do you know the movie Despicable Me 4?
Is that out? Oh my goodness. It was such a beautiful day. Now it's all cloudy and crazy wind. That's crazy. Also, I'm so glad I'm in a basement. It's so much nicer because it's colder when it's hot in the summer. And if there's a tornado, I'll hopefully be okay.
Samney said, can you suggest a skin?
I don't know. How about you draw Pinku Paulette?
Coyote BS said, did I ever tell you about my friend whose parents divorced and he said his parents split before his sushi?
Yeah.
Said, you should play Brawl Star, it's a cool game.
Oh, I never thought of that.
Said, thanks.
I think I've heard of that game before, but I've never actually tried it. Maybe I'll give Brawl Stars a chance then, if you are recommending it. I don't know though, I heard it's kind of cringe and people that draw characters from it are really extra cringe. So yeah, I don't know if I would want to play that game. We'll see.
Coyote BS said, "My guy, you are literally cringe." Maviv said, "How many points do I need to recommend Hunter?"
250. Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh.
Coyote BS said, "Davidic, what happened to Hunter in the Discord?" Maviv said, "How do you check your points?"
Nothing. It's exclamation mark points. To check your points.
Maviv said, "Oh sweet, so every time I stay 5 minutes I get points, right?"
Yes. Correct.
Robinson Guamon said, "You read the prey, I am the hunter."
Okay. I'm assuming that's a song or something, but can't say that I've heard that one before. You are the prey, I am the hunter.
Coyote BS said, "My eyes are hurting from the brain rot screen, that get rid of it please." Maviv said, "Do you have any tips to drawing?"
Just keep practicing. The more you draw, the better you get.
Maviv said, "Thanks for the tip, man."
No problem. I'm sure you'll become a great artist one day if you stick with it.
Robinson Guamon said, "I am the boss of Crow." Samni said, "Hey, what is your hardest skin that you drew? Mine's Equilibrium Buster." Maviv said, "I wonder who is next for One Piece NGL."
Equilibrium Buster was pretty difficult.
Coyote BS said, "I don't think the screen is working. There's only 10 people. I don't see the point in keeping it."
It's cool. At least there's more people talking in chat than just you.
Samni said, "Did you graduate college already?"
Yeah.
Cassinet
I just
said,
graduated.
"I'm a touch grass."
University. Like a a month ago or something.
Maviv said, "How's your main in Brawl Stars?" Luke meme of the
I
month
don't know.
said, "Hi Davidic." Coyote BS said, "It's not cool, I don't like it, I made my point very clear."
Okay, good for you. Hi Luke, meme of the month. How's it going?
Maviv said, "If you don't like it, then leave."
Or just don't look at it. You can literally just cover that side of your screen and just look at the drawing.
Maviv said, "True." Samni said, "Did you already draw Fanguard already lol?" Coyote
Yep.
BS said, "Okay then bye."
Alright, see ya. I drew Fanguard in the first 2 hours of stream, or probably even before then, but now we're on to this.
Lightning said, "Hi." Coyote BS
Hi, Lightning.
said, "Hi."
How's it going? How are you doing today, Lightning?
Luke meme of the month said, "Hi."
I'm gonna bring his legs down a bit more, I think. Make him a little bit taller.
Maviv said, "Hey David, what is your favorite food color?"
Food color? Huh? I have no idea. My favorite food color. Maybe like brown?
Samni said, "OMG, I got mecha crown kakao." Maviv said, "I mean food and color, my bad." El Pato Quack said, "Hey hello, I love yours videos." Luke meme of the month
Thank you.
said, "He means what your favorite food and color."
My favorite food is a Canadian dish called poutine. That's fries and gravy and cheese. And my favorite color is blue. A light kind of blue with a little bit of green in it.
Maviv said, "Nice." Scott GD said, "I'm back." Coyote BS said,
Welcome back.
"What is your favorite animal? There's only one right answer." Samni said, "OMG, another equilibrium bustier. OMG, I'm so happy." Gryffindor Kid said, "Hi."
Hi, Gryffindor Kid. I was gonna do your drawing, but you weren't here.
Scott GD said, what's that on the bottom left? Luke Meme of the Month said, listen to the eye. Luke Meme of the Month said, Don T. Gryffindor Kid said, oh sorry.
It's okay. I wasn't sure how to do it.
Gryffindor Kid said, I had some family things. Luke Meme
It's
of
okay.
the Month said, like what?
I was gonna say. Oh yeah, what version of Zorro do you want me
Coyote
to draw?
BS said, DavBuck.
Also,
Scott GD said, ha 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 ha. Gryffindor Kid said, none of your business.
yeah, like what Zorro outfit do you
Gryffindor
want?
Kid said, the current version of Zero in the new episodes. Luke Meme of the Month said, gruff indie kid, not you, I mean like the eye Don T face with bags under eyes. Scott GD said, nice drawing.
Like, egg, whatever it's called, version of Zorro.
Luke Meme of the Month said, mean Gryffindor. Gryffindor Kid said, ISNT at Edgar Kashi.
No, it's Kakashi Kenji. Edgar.
Scott GD said,
Edgar
why
Sasuke.
does the left from the eye sound like that?
Wait.
Maviv said, dude, you need a break, you sound tired, we should appreciate your work. Roland Hernandez said, yo, hello David, I guess I missed the Fanguard gang skin, huh? Gryffindor Kid said, my bad.
Okay, there we go. Something like that.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, W, I love it, lol.
Thank you. Yeah, I had to do Boruto,
Roland Hernandez
Sasuke.
said, is this Edgar Sasuke? Sam
Yeah.
said, David, what is your most hated skin by design? Chester said,
I don't
who
know.
are you watching in the corner?
It's my Davidic gaming live stream. It's called the Brain Rot Cam. It's to hopefully get some more viewers to stick around for the stream by having brain rot and, like, instead of Subway Surfers, have that.
Gryffindor Kid said, I am 40 sushi away from Oni Kenji. Can you wish me luck for extra luck in splits?
Yes, best of luck. You got this. I'm willing to spend my
Coyote
gems.
BS said, the brain rock cam that I hate so much. Scott GD said, LOL, good idea. Samney said, can you draw intergalactic Griff for Griff?
We'll see what people vote for.
Chester said, bet ILL stay. Roland Hernandez said, I just realized there's you playing Brawl Stars in the corner. How funny, you're getting out attention, face blue smiling.
Yeah.
Scott GD said, hi Chester.
Yeah, welcome to stream, Chester.
Luke Meme of the Month said, is Ryan 211 here?
Nope. Not as far as I know. He was here earlier, though. I don't know where he went.
Coyote BS said, how do people like the brain rot scream? Chester said, hello, have you seen Mandy? Roland Hernandez said, honestly, I am always entertained just by you drawing.
I'm glad to hear that. Just an extra little thing that people can look at if they want. Or you
Scott
could
GD
always
said,
cover
have
it.
you ever played Roblox Davidic?
No, I have not. I have never, ever played Roblox.
Sammy said, David, what is your trophies and BS? Luke meme of the month said, she is on the screen, Chester.
58K or something.
Roland Hernandez said, have you figured out who Sakura is going to be? Chester
Nope.
said, Zero, she is playing Brawl Stars, gotta go. Sammy said, did I miss Fanguard? Scott
Yep.
GD said, how many max tier brawlers
By,
do you
like,
have?
An hour. I don't know, not that many. I should, well, if we get Davidic Gaming monetized, I'll push all my brawlers to max tier or something.
Roland Hernandez said, I like that max tier push for Chester. Sammy said, the Kakashi Kenji makes me kinda uncomfortable, lol.
Why?
Roland Hernandez said, you should do one for Sprout. Chester said, I am a Chester Surge Maze main. Scott GD said, who are the characters you are drawing Edgar by? Roland Hernandez said, or any of your low brawlers. Gryffindor Kid said, hi. Sammy said, the nose seems a little down, but other than that it is. Coyote BS said, David, I put a comment on the stream yesterday to help get the gaming channel monetized, but when I looked RN it was not there. Did you delete it?
No. I deleted the stream, the first stream that wasn't working. I privated it, if that's what you mean.
Coyote BS said, no, the Ash stream. Roland Hernandez said, we should get another donating war in here like last stream. Face orange biting nails.
Last
Scott
stream?
GD said, do you do this every day? Joseph
Yep.
Almazan said, Eres muy bueno debutando. Sammy
6 days
said,
a week.
do you have any exclusive skins, ones that are limited?
What do you mean? Like, do I own in Brawl Stars? I think so. I don't know. I'm not sure which ones are limited, but yeah, I'm sure I do. I have 2 hypercharged skins. I have the original Gale skin from the Brawl
Scott
Pass.
GD said, like Oni Kenji. Coyote BS
I don't have Oni
said,
Kenji yet.
did you delete my comment?
No, I just said I didn't.
Sammy said, Star Shelly Challenger Colt Barbarian King Bull etc. Joseph Almazan
I have Barbarian
said,
King Bull.
Aries El Mejor Artista.
I have Star Shelly. I don't have Challenger Colt, I don't think, no.
Roland Hernandez said, Sasuke Edgar looks really good and tough. Sammy said,
Thanks.
Same.
I'm glad you're liking it.
Coyote BS said, no whistling.
Please.
Scott GD said, how am I supposed to unlock every brawler when there is a new one every month? Gryffindor Kid said, after you are done drawing the Edgar skin, can I see the Fanguard keyword after?
Maybe.
Sammy said, do you have any Battle for Katana Kingdom skins?
Yeah, I have all of them except for Oni Kenji. I got all of them except Oni Kenji.
Coyote BS said, no. Scott GD said, I think you're overwhelmed by the amount of questions LOL. Gryffindor Kid said, wait, did you buy the Brawl Pass? Coyote BS said, nah, he is fine.
No, I got the Brawl Pass because I'm a creator.
Sammy
This month.
said, do you like GT Max? Gryffindor Kid
I bought it
said,
with my...
then you don't have the Piper skin.
I do have the Piper skin. I got it with my creator elixir. I didn't buy the Brawl Pass, but I do have the Brawl Pass. I guess I technically did buy it, but not with money.
Said, capital W.
I can't do it every month though, unfortunately.
Coyote BS said, cause David is that special. Sammy said,
Special
wasabi.
needs. Wasabi. Anyways. Bop 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 ba da. Bop 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 ba da. Bop ba da. Boom boom.
Scott GD said, you can't get a word in because there's 30 questions per second.
This is actually a very tame stream. There's like barely anyone talking. Most of the time we got even more people and I can't even speak, but this time it's actually very chill. Believe it or not. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum bum.
Coyote BS said, did you know it doesn't hurt if you bite your bottom lip?
What? It can if you bite it hard. They're trying to make me make a Riz face.
Sammy said, LOL, I forgot that I don't have Sandy and I was looking for Sandy in my brawlers. Gryffindor Kid said, wait, so when you stream for the brawlers from the Brawl Talk you will not draw the skins, am I right?
So when you stream for the brawlers...
said, so I'm assuming whenever you redone with this skin you will play Brawl.
Maybe, we'll see. I have no idea what you mean, Gryffindor Kid. I think eventually, if I catch up, we'll add the new skins from each Brawl Talk on the skins papers every month when we add the brawlers to the main paper, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Sammy said, "Bye, David."
Bye.
Coyote BS said, "Plot twist, I'm not a coyote."
Plot twist, lies. You are a coyote.
Scott GD said, "Really?"
All right. Question. Sword or no sword? I'm kind of leaning towards no sword, because why would Edgar have a sword? Sword. No sword. Kind of looks just like weird. I don't know. It would be more accurate to Sasuke, but
Coyote BS said, "I'm not a coyote."
Cap.
Gryffindor Kid said, "I have $5 and willing to give it away to anyone who knows about Clash Royale. Hats be like."
I have
Coyote
$5.
BS said, "Do I have to vote?" Scott GD said, "Why is everyone saying sword?"
Probably because they just think swords are cool. I might still just not draw a sword anyways. I don't know. I can draw a sword. Just don't think it's very necessary. Well, bum 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 bum, chicka chicka boom boom. Anyways, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, and then we'll continue it in it.
Scott GD said, "It's tied LOL."
Lol.
Coyote BS said, "If I vote, I can break the tie." Coyote BS said, "What if I cuss while he is gone?" Coyote BS said, "I want tea." Gryffindor Kid said, "Don't tea cuss now." Chills said, "Wow, I am surprised that I was able to come back." Scott GD said, "You won't." Luke meme of the month, said, he bans you for 24 hours. Fireflashver, said, I am back. Chills, said, what's going on?
I got half a bottle of water. You can't spectate me, I'm not playing.
Chills, said, I'm a spectate him.
Surprised that I was able to come back. What?
Chills, said, oh there you are.
Don't cuss while I'm gone. Okay. Let's get... Oh, yeah, well, one. No sword. Okay. No sword. Oh, and it's tied. Okay, well. We'll just won't draw a sword. I feel like it's not necessary. Doesn't really make sense for Edgar, so. Might make it more accurate to Sasuke, but right now I think it looks a perfect mix between Edgar and Sasuke. What do you guys think? Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba ba.
Coyote BS said, I was about to cuss, but I didn't because I am not a bad coyote. Scott GD
Okay,
said,
very
yes.
good.
Chills said, what is this sauce, Edgar?
Yep. Sasuke. And so I think we're going to put Obito next to Kakashi and whoever we make Sakura next to Sasuke. And we'll make this just a long page, I think. I think that'll be kind of cool.
Said, you should totally ban him just because he thought about it, JK.
Yes.
Chills said, TBH, I never watched Naruto.
Scandalous. How could you not watch a show? It's pretty good. Would recommend. Maybe skip the filler though.
Coyote BS said, knew him a good coyote.
It's thundering outside.
Scott GD said, I don't like anime.
Tisk tisk. Which animes have you watched? Because you can't say you don't like it if you haven't seen any.
Coyote BS said, I hate anime.
For shame, you guys. For shame.
Scott GD said, One Piece. Scott GD said, Naruto. Chills said, I've watched Fairy Tail. Luke meme of the month said, Coyote BS asked what s happened if you swear when you're gone. Scott GD said, that's all FR.
Did you watch all of One Piece and all of Naruto?
Said, bro, anime is the best.
Or you just started One Piece and Naruto? Because I think if I just started One Piece and Naruto and didn't finish them, I would not like anime either.
Chills said, it's actually a good anime, bro. I watched it so much when I was a kid. Scott GD
Oh,
said,
Fairy Tail?
I watched just some with my dad.
Okay. Fairy Tail is my first ever anime.
Luke Meme of the Month said, Scott GD swore when you were gone ban him JK. Coyote BS said, no I don't like anime personally but I have watched a bit. Scott GD said, I'm only 59 years old.
But I mean, to each their own. Anime is not for everyone, so if you don't like it, you don't like it. But there's lots of different
Luke Meme of the
genres.
Month said, I am only 2,582 years old.
If you like, don't.
Scott GD said, how man sushi s do you have it?
How many sushi effort do you have? What in the coherent sentence was that? Anyways,
Coyote BS said, you know what, as a kid I liked Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, but I feel like there's something for everyone. If you like more like deep shows and stuff, there's anime that make
Scott
you really
GD
think.
said, WHIS your favorite anime.
Brother man, what's my favorite anime? Naruto. Naruto and Solo
Coyote
Lovely.
BS said, do a Japanese accent.
No thank you.
Coyote BS said, now.
I am good.
Luke Meme of the
fam.
Month said, we've been live for 3 hours.
Yep, we have 3.5 actually.
Fireflashver said, anime is the best.
We've actually been live for closer to 4 hours than we have to 3 hours.
Avic T said, nice.
There we go.
Scott GD said, I am confused at WHYTHE and I soon easily K the T.
It's because you're putting random spaces everywhere. Oh my.
Fireflashver said, 12 watching.
Let's go. Better than none. Haha. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum.
Scott GD said, it sounds funny though LOL. Coyote BS said, David I have a question, can I add you to my name of streamers list? Luke Meme of the Month said, I donated $5,000 million to help the homeless and get $100,000 million from them and they were so upset. Fireflashver said, is this your dream setup?
What do you mean? My dream setup?
Scott GD said, huh.
And yeah, Coyote, let me know what you're talking about.
Scott GD said, 100,000 is crazy. Scott GD said, 100,000 million.
Oh, yes, my favorite feasible number.
Coyote BS said, I put the name of a streamer that knows me and adds it to my list.
Okay. Sure.
Chills said, and I only had a few minutes to spare, gotta go now, stay chill everyone, peace. Scott GD
All right,
said,
see ya.
that can be a number, right? Fireflashver said, like, is this what you imagined where you would make art? If not, what did you picture? Luke Meme of the Month said, I donated 826,372 Brazilian dollar to the charity and they were so happy to have it, and I stole 587,272,828 back. That Esmer Beast's next video. Coyote BS said, what name should I put?
The Davidic one.
Fireflashver said, why do you put tape on your pencil?
It makes it
Luke
more
Meme of the Month
comfortable.
Said, sorry for spam face with bags under eyes. Coyote BS said, what font? Scott GD said,
Font.
what is
Solo
LMOTM
leveling font.
talking
Good
about?
luck.
This Destro Draws said, I just got back from the doctor and they said I will have to have surgery on Thursday. Samney
Oh, no.
said, back.
Welcome back.
Coyote BS said, I hate you but I will try my best.
Thank you.
Scott GD said, I'm getting closed heart surgery tomorrow. Fireflashver said, my favorite anime character is Shoto Todoroki. Luke Meme of the Month said, I have to go to charity today, so bye and stay chill. Sammy
See ya.
said, hey, do you hate the Simps of Melody? I despise them. Coyote BS said, maybe it wasn't he smart to ask an artist streamer.
It's just such a cool font, you know? It may be a pain in the butt to make because it's so complicated, but I'm sure you can do it.
GD said, guys, he's locking in on his drawing, lol.
A little bit. The thunder's locking in on my
Fireflashver said, what
house.
font?
Solo leveling font.
Samney said, did you draw a skin for RT?
Yes. Poseidon
Coyote
RT.
BS said, OMG, are you crazy serious? I'm not gonna draw that font.
What?
Coyote BS said, I just looked at it.
It's so cool though.
Scott GD said, can you show us it? Fireflashver said, I just looked it up, it is so cool. Coyote
Solo
BS said, show them.
leveling font. This is the solo leveling font. It's very sick. Oh, but it takes forever to replicate.
Gryffindor Kid said, dude, I have aura. Scott GD said, bro, what? Scott GD said, it is cool though. Samney said, draw a skin for Kid next and you're gonna be my idol, lol.
I did a kit skin as a sketch. Alright, Coyote. Instead, you can do the JoJo font.
Gryffindor Kid said, Gryffindor Kid, you have 152 DavBucks.
Which, is what
Gryffindor Kid
is in my
said,
channel.
it's true. Scott GD said, I started at 3 DavBucks this stream and now I have 39.
Let's go.
Coyote
My
BS
channel banner.
Said, exactly, it's gonna take me so long. The name, the Davidic one, has so many letters.
That's what I did for the list of legends, actually. That shows you guys how much I I care about you guys. Look at this. I wrote the font for the list of legends. Look how annoyingly complicated that is. List of legends. Isn't that sick?
Scott GD said, cool.
Hehehe.
Coyote BS said, can I be in the list of legends?
If you save up enough DavBucks, you can.
Samney said, what is your main?
I don't have a main.
Scott GD said, I think you need 150 DavBucks.
Yeah.
Fireflashver said, that is so cool but probably took so long to write list of legends.
Yes, you are very correct. It was very painful.
Coyote BS said, can I be on it for 100?
Nope. 150. No exceptions. You got it. You can save up there easily.
Coyote BS said, can I see the list again at least?
Not
Sammy
right now.
said, if you could turn into a brawler IRL, what brawler would it be?
Leon. He's one of the few that actually has a usable ability
Scott
in real
GD
life.
said, it will take a couple streams LOL.
What will?
Scott GD said, like 4.
What will take a couple streams to get on the list of legends? I don't think it'll take that many. $3 DavBucks every 5 minutes.
Said, I need help because I just got a camera to film me doing my artwork, but we don't know how to set it up into the right angle. Please help if you can. Coyote BS said, if I do make it, can you do NASA font? Scott GD said, 150 DavBucks LOL. Sammy said, was
Wait.
Scott GD
Coyote.
said, depends on how long we stay LOL.
What do you? Why are you saying? Can I add? You're already on it. What are you yapping about?
Said,
I was gonna say, how are you not on it? You've been watching the stream. Okay, never mind. Don't confuse me. I'm too gullible. I'll believe you. Yes, you're already on the list. Silly goose.
Fireflashver said, you. Coyote BS said, bro, how did it take you that long? Gryffindor Kid said, I redeemed the name, why is it not showing?
No, it shows. Okay, Gryffindor Kid. More stuff for me to do.
Gryffindor Kid said, yay.
Okay.
Samney said, any tips on how to draw Dark Angel Edgar? Fireflashver said, is Demon Slayer a good anime? Gryffindor Kid said, today you have to do my name and sketch. Scott GD said, 250 minutes for 150, I think. Scott
I don't know if I'll do your
said,
sketch
which
today.
is like 4 or 5 hours.
I already started doing this one, so don't know if I'm gonna 250 for 150, I think. Yeah, if we stream 4 or 5 hours every day, then it's just one stream. Our streams are actually quite long, so whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Gryffindor Kid said, "Oh, you got to be kidding me."
You can probably add your name though today.
Fireflashver said, "Is all those Funko Pops or bobbleheads all anime characters?" Scott GD said,
yeah.
"I didn't get here till 2 hours in."
Yeah, you guys gotta make it for the start of the streams. Except that's when it's the most busy, so I don't know if you
Coyote
prefer.
BS said, "Bro, it took you 5 minutes to figure it W." Scott GD said, "I know Fireflashver said a no word when I saw Funko." Vinny said, "Hello."
Hi, Vinny. How are you today?
Samney said, "If chromatic still exists, do you think that Kit and Barry would be chromatic?"
Maybe.
Scott GD said, "I love Sushidro PS." Fireflashver said, "Bro, my brother is singing California Girls right now."
Oh my.
Scott GD said, "LOL, I feel bad for you."
Huh? Why?
Coyote BS said, "I'm back." Scott GD said, "I was talking to Fireflashver." Mario Garcia said, "What is the code?"
What code?
Scott GD said, "LOL, he's not playing RN, that's a previous stream."
Oh, bruh.
Gryffindor Kid said, "California girls, we re-unforgettable Daisy Dukes bikinis on top, sun-kissed skin so hot we LL melt your popsicle." Samney said, "Will you draw Bizarre Maisie?" Fireflashver
We'll see.
said, "I know he won T stop singing, but now he is singing Juice WRLD songs on VK." Coyote BS said, "Bro, you just cooked me RN on the screen." Scott GD said, "Why did it sound like that at the end?" Fireflashver said, "I meant VR."
Whoa, whoa. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top.
Fireflashver said, "It is looking amazing."
Thank you. I'm glad you approve.
Coyote BS said, no, you can sing anything else but that song, please. Fire Flashver said, 16 watching.
Let's go.
Scott GD said, not trying to be annoying, I just want to hear
Cat.
Coyote BS said, my ears that hurt. Scott GD said, LOL. Scott GD said, why does it sound like that FR?
I don't know.
Coyote BS said, you got cooked. Scott GD said, it's actually pretty funny.
I got cooked? Are these the matches I lost?
Samney said, hey
Yeah.
David, pick 1-5.
5? Why?
Fire Flashver said, who do you think would win in a fight, Bakugo or Sasuke?
Bakugo or Sasuke? Sasuke. But it also depends on which version of Sasuke it is.
Samney said, LOL, pick a legendary skin.
Pick a legendary skin? I don't know. What's a legendary skin?
Gryffindor Kid said, she said she from the islands.
I'm an island boy. Oni Kenji? Is that a legendary skin?
Scott GD said, what if I help you max your characters even though I only have 30,000 trophies? Coyote BS said, David, I have a serious question. Why do you think I'm a coyote? Why are you listening to DavBuck? Samney said, mechas.
Okay, now the question is, should I give him a Sharingan or a regular eye? I'm kind of feeling Sharingan.
Samney said, Queen Pamtoon Spike Paper Cordy. Fire Flashver said, who would win in a fight, Goku or Deku?
Goku. Easy. I haven't even seen Dragon Ball, but I know he's OP.
Scott GD said, who would win in a fight, Goku or the strongest man in the world, Davidic? Samney
Goku.
said, suggest the hardest skin to draw.
I don't know. Draw Mecha Godzilla Nita with her bear.
Fire Flashver said, who would win, Eren Yeager or Shoto Todoroki?
Probably Shoto, I would say.
Coyote BS said, Davidic, what font did you want for your name? Samney said, with the bear. Scott GD said, what's your favorite wasabi power that is not an inferno?
Bro, I have no idea which ones are Inferno and not. Honestly, got no clue, bro.
Coyote BS said, Davidic which font?
Jojo. Jojo font.
Scott GD said, are you sad that the season is coming to an end?
Only if I don't get
Scott GD
Kenji.
said, I didn't really like the season NGL.
I liked it. It was fun.
Samney said, BRB.
Alright, see ya.
Scott GD said, I didn't get what I wanted.
What did you want?
Scott GD said, 7 watching what's happening.
We're
Scott GD said, Infernos. Coyote BS said, JoJo Bizarre Adventure font. Scott GD said, I only got 3.
Yeah, it's the same as my my YouTube channel banner.
Fire Flashver said, who would win Hero Killer or Eraserhead My Hero Academia characters? Ryan211 said,
know.
Hey, I am back.
Hi, welcome back.
Scott GD said, how do you have 175k but only 9 people watching LOL?
Just because someone subscribes doesn't really mean anything.
Coyote BS said, and the name, do you want the Davidic one or just Davidic?
The Davidic one.
Scott GD said, but there can't be that many people that see your stream and don't click it LOL.
Yeah, it doesn't show it to those people. YouTube doesn't show just because you're subscribed. Do you see every channel that you're subscribed to content? No.
Patricio El Pato said, hello, you make very cool drawings.
Thank you.
Fire Flashver said, do you think spill art is fun?
That's pretty fun.
Scott GD said, it shows me your live stream on my For You page.
Yeah, but that's because you
Coyote
watch
BS
live streams.
said,
Most of my subscribers are from short form content, and most
I have
short form
notifications
content people don't care or watch live streams. My short form videos do pretty well, but subscriber counts don't matter
Thumbs
anymore.
up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, I am back and hi Ryan.
Oh, Ryan's here?
Scott GD said, I like watch live streams.
Hi Ryan.
Coyote BS said, David, how did you not notice Ryan? Fire Flashver said, what's up, brother?
How did I not notice Ryan? Because there's a lot of messages happening, and sometimes, most of the time, I just kind of zone out when there's a bunch of hi messages, or if there's something else I'm thinking about. I don't know.
Coyote BS said, Fire Flashver said, who would win All Might or the Kakashi?
I don't know, actually. Probably All Might, but I don't know. I'm trying to think who would be similar to Kakashi.
Scott GD said, would you be mad if I put the max amount of OOS possible in the YouTube text box?
Yes, I would mute you for time, so do not do that.
Patricio El Pado said, hey, when are you going to make Frank S skins? Mauricio Nicola
Whenever
said,
people vote for them.
Sammy said, back David.
Welcome back.
Scott GD said, please.
Nope.
Scott GD said, one time.
Nope. Don't do it.
Sammy said, the bear looks like it came from Timu.
The bear?
Scott GD said, NVM then LOL.
How are you drawing? Mechagodzilla.
Coyote BS said,
right
what is Timu?
Look it up.
Scott GD said, do you not think OO sounds funny? Sammy said,
It sounds annoying.
Thingy.
Especially when it's for a long period of time. Alright, warm gray time. What have I got for warm grays? I need a nice dark one. We got warm gray 9. That could be good. Good base at least.
Fire Flashver said, it sounds both funny and annoying to me. Scott GD said, what if I did it while you're playing Brawl Stars?
What? What do you mean? Why would that change anything? Bum 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 bum.
Scott GD said, would that be worse or the same?
The same. Still is the same thing. It's just as annoying.
Coyote BS said, sigh.
Bum bum bum.
Scott GD said, is it louder for you? Fire Flashver said, are those alcohol markers?
Yep. Probably a bit louder for me because the mic is facing me, not the computer. But yeah.
Fire Flashver said, do you use a testing paper to test the colors before using them?
Yeah.
Scott GD said, how did you have the AI voice idea?
I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool to have
Coyote
my
BS
messages read
said,
out.
What makers do you suggest I get other than the ones from the description?
Other than those, I don't know. I don't have any other suggestions. Why?
Coyote BS said, Twin. Coyote BS said, 4. Scott GD said, Does YouTube pay you? Coyote BS said, The. Coyote BS said, Win.
Yes, YouTube pays me. Not enough though, currently. I'm gonna go broke. I need a nice...
Coyote BS said, Work harder. Scott GD said, LOL. Coyote BS said, Not smarter. Scott GD said, He works hard enough, LOL.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to do YouTube as my full-time job. So I'm giving it my all. And hopefully that's enough, but we'll see.
Fireflashver said, You are the best YouTuber.
Aw, thank you.
Scott GD said, How do you make enough to live, LOL?
I don't. Right now my savings are going down because I'm not making enough from YouTube. So I don't know, I'll need to figure something out. Maybe, ideally if I could do like some freelance
Coyote
editing or
BS
something.
said, Sigh.
Yes, I.
Coyote BS said, The life of a 21-year-old artist.
Indeed. I had 1 month from YouTube where I made enough to cover all my bills and stuff, but the last month and this month have not been matched in that, unfortunately.
Fireflashver said, Do you live by yourself?
Yeah. I live alone.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, It is looking so good so far.
Thank you. I'm glad you're
Scott
liking it.
GD said, Davidic is the best artist because of his unique talent for seamlessly blending Brawl stars and anime styles, creating dynamic and captivating artwork that showcases his versatility and passion.
Wikipedia article? coming soon. How do you get a Wikipedia article? Someone have to write one for you? Is that how it works?
Coyote BS said, OMG David, the guy that cheated is playing RN on the screen. Scott GD said, nah, I wrote that LOL.
Oh yeah. I don't have a versatility. I don't have a Wikipedia article myself. I'm just saying it sounds like it could be a Wikipedia article. Good job.
Cat Longoria said, can you do a cold skin?
I have. I did Mecha Cult. Why do I have 2 neutral gray 7s?
Coyote BS said, sigh. Coyote BS said, Sid. Coyote BS said, sigh. Scott GD said, I have the cold hypercharged skin.
Nice. Good for you.
Fireflashver said, what is the best kind of pencil for drawing in your opinion?
I love mechanical pencils because I don't like having to sharpen them.
Cat Longoria said, please do a Mortis skin.
I've done a Mortis skin. I've done Mecha Mortis. Just go watch my videos before asking me to draw skins.
That guy lost.
Yeah, I can't believe I won.
What counts as cussing LOL?
If anything's iffy, just don't say it. Simple as that. Yeah, I can't believe that guy lost.
Hi.
Imagine rigging a fight and then still losing. Hi, Bean. Welcome to stream, Bean.
Coyote BS said, I have a question. If you say something like WTF, is that cussing? Coyote BS said, I'm sorry for saying it.
I prefer if you didn't say it.
Shorts thumbs up said, boo.
I probably won't ban you for saying it, but try to avoid saying stuff like that. Because if its meaning is a cuss word, then better to avoid. I don't know. My goal is just to make my streams as like family friendly so that anyone can watch it with their parents.
Said, why do you not like cussing?
Or that anyone can let their kids watch my streams. And
said, all right, I was just asking, sorry.
Because I remember I used to watch
Spike or Dynamite Skin.
I used to watch like Minecraft YouTubers, and I like sometimes my parents would walk in, and then of course that's the one time then they would like swear or something or like say a bad word, and I'd be like embarrassed. My parents would be like, "Whoa, what are you watching?" So like I always thought like if I'm ever a YouTuber, I'm just gonna make it so my videos / streams are ultra family friendly, so anyone can watch them. If I have little cousins, I can feel free. Or
Coyote BS said, bad boy David.
I could feel confident letting my cousins watch my videos, or just anyone. Like, I just want to have a nice family-friendly channel that anyone can watch and enjoy. Any age, any belief, anything. Simple as that.
Cat Longoria said, fan you like draw subscribes after you are done. thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up, said, yeah, good thing about watching your stream next to my parents is that you don't cuss or the chat, so it is very good channel. Fabian Gaming
Yeah.
said, you're fighting me in the stream below. Chris said, remember me.
Nice, nice. Hi, Chris.
Coyote BS said, you do know animals watch your videos improve.
But yeah, that's just kind of my thought process for why I try to keep it as family friendly as possible. Less for people to worry about. And like, you're not missing out on anything by not.
Scott GD said, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon for more awesome content. See you in the next video.
Yeah, you're not missing out on anything by me not swearing or allowing like swearing in chat and stuff. But you would be missing out on
do you remember Spidey
stuff.
Brawl? Bailey Pink Purse
If I
said, are you watching next to your parents? Fabian Gaming said, W fight below in the stream. Fire Flashver said, that looks so good.
Thank you, thank you. Still working on it, but we'll get it to where I want it eventually.
Coyote BS said, I hate the brain rot screen.
Oh, come on. It's cool.
K4 Jaden said, hi.
Hi, Jaden.
Chris said, is that a Brawl Stars reference? Coyote BS said, you can change my mind.
Well, if you don't like it, you can at least just tolerate it.
Coyote BS said, unless I get a shout out. Kid
Bro,
said, I'm back.
Bum, bum, bum,
Scott GD
bum,
said,
bum,
who are the
bum,
other two in the drawing?
This is Fang,
K4
Naruto,
Jaden said, I was at Dave Buster S.
Kakashi Kenji, and
Thumbs up.
Edgar Sasuke.
Shorts thumbs up said, Bailey, I am not watching next to my parents, lol. I was just saying it as a good channel. Kid said, I know you gonna end the stream. Chris said, by the way, after you are done, wanna play Brawl Stars together? K4 Jaden said, I got a pet shark. Kid said, okay, I want type answer me.
I'll probably stream on my second channel after this, and we can probably play Brawl Stars together on there.
Scott GD said, I want to play Brawl with DavBuck. Chris said, thanks so much.
Subscribe to DavBuck Gaming. That's where we'll play. You'll have a chance to play with me. I usually make sure everyone gets at least one chance.
Fire Flashver said, what about List of Legends?
What about it?
Scott GD said, remember when I was Hank on Knockout 5v5 and we lost?
Nope. Not really. Deep cream, buttercup yellow.
Godzilla minus reality said, you're still live. Kid said, man, I want you draw lunchly. Fire Flashver said, are you going to do List of Legends after? Scott GD said, it was like 2 days ago. Chris said, do you only post Brawl Stars gameplay? Scott GD
On
said,
that channel, yeah.
yesterday I don't remember.
On my DavBuck Gaming channel so far. It's only been Brawl Stars, but I might post other content.
Godzilla minus reality said, 4HRS ago is crazy. Coyote BS said, Davidic Gaming. Godzilla minus reality said, like Saga. Scott GD said, do you remember me at all LOL?
Uh-huh. I do.
Scott GD said, I was on the other channel.
Yeah. I remember you.
Godzilla minus reality said, Sonic. Chris said, you are so talented. Fireflash said, can I see the Fang skin? K4 Jaden said, the Edgar skin concept is so good, Supercell should add skin that to the game. Godzilla minus reality said, trying to get a lot of DavBucks. Godzilla minus reality said, yeah. Scott GD said, I think we are friends in Brawl Stars.
Probably.
Godzilla minus reality said, W Edger fans and Kenji skin I think. Chris said, any art tips?
I have a whole video of art tips actually. But off the top of my head, just
thumbs up. Yule Shorts
use
thumbs
references.
Said, that's funny how you drew Kenji, Edgar, and Fang with Naruto skin and original game skin. Scott GD said, have you ever got to Masters or tried to push there?
What's Masters?
Kit said, the DavBuck one I have to wait redeem sketch. Can you make sketch DavBucks to 150 please, or you don't want to do it?
No, I don't want to do more sketches. I do so many sketches.
Fireflashler said, another art tip is take your time. Scott GD said, like Masters rank and Brawl. Coyote BS said, silence let Picasso do his magic. Godzilla minus reality said, I need less than 100 to setch. Godzilla minus reality said, crazy.
Crazy.
Kip said, made 250 DavBucks sketch to 150.
Nope.
Godzilla minus reality said, I am at 152.
If you're impatient, you can donate.
Isn't your best legendary too?
Probably.
Godzilla minus reality said, keep it classic.
Keep it classic.
Godzilla minus reality said, we bring the boom, that's what we do. Godzilla minus reality said, kaboom.
Kaboom.
Fabian Gaming said, we bring the boom to you. Scott GD said, what is the point of spending that many DavBucks on something useless?
It's not useless. It's a sound effect. You're impacting the stream. That's literally less than
K4 Jaden said, in the Supercell store you can free sushi. Chris said, butter cup 2x sugar 1 cup cocoa powder cup vanilla extract 2 tablespoon. Scott GD said, this message is impacting the stream LOL. Coyote BS said, yes right in wasting my life. Godzilla minus reality said, I did not know you had the boom. K4 Jaden said, same. Scott GD said, I don't even have 50. Chris said, your mic is mute. Scott GD said, NVM.
No.
Lando said, hi.
I don't think my mic is muted. You guys can let me know if I'm wrong.
K4 Jaden said, relaunch. Godzilla minus reality said, it is not mute. Scott GD said, I'm almost halfway to the list of legends. Chris
Let's go.
said, my bad, my phone was on no volume.
Bruh.
Coyote BS said, Davidic, I finished your name. Scott
Yay.
GD said, I want to play Edgar so bad, but I don't want to lose 9 trophies. Chris said, not being rude, but imagine saying bro in the bid 2025.
Well, you just said it, so. What does that mean for you?
Godzilla minus reality said, bacon. Scott GD said, the bid 25. Chris said, bacon. Chris said, bacon.
Chris, don't spam.
Godzilla minus reality said, W tree.
I guess the first one was Godzilla. Sorry.
Scott GD said, stop in all caps. Fire Flashver said, are you going to make his eye red? Chris said, okay, my bad.
No, all good. I thought you said 3 times in a row. It was just 2. You're good. 3 would have been too far, but 2 is fine. Silly.
Coyote BS said, I have a question. When I say words 4 times, it is not spam, but when he does it, you think it is 3. Scott GD said, what if I said OU a lot of times now, would it be different because it's not the same time? Coyote BS said, I have spammed before. Chris said, how many trophies do you have in Brawl Stars?
I have some. It's a number between 1 and 1 bazillion.
Fire Flashver said, I don't get how YouTubers shade like that.
I think I have 57K. 58K. Something like that.
Chris said, damn.
Don't say damn, preferably.
Scott GD said, DOYOU Lee K Sushi Dro PS. Godzilla minus reality said, sachet.
Sachet.
Godzilla minus reality said, do you like sushi because I don't tea? Chris said, by the way, I harness your fave brawler. Scott GD said, Wasabi POWWA in all caps. Coyote BS said, David, guess my age.
21.
Fire Flashver said, Inferno. Godzilla minus reality said, 14. Chris said, what is your fave brawler? Ryan211 said, okay, now I am officially back. Scott GD said, how old do you think I am? Coyote BS said,
16.
Fred, how did you know?
Because you told me.
Godzilla minus reality said, me. Scott GD said, close enough, 115.
Really?
Scott GD said, without the first one, LOL.
Oh, you're 15? Nice.
Fire Flashver said, how old do you think I am?
13.
Coyote BS said, guess I am in university. Fire Flashver said, I am actually 10, but nice guess.
Nice.
Scott GD said, I think Davidic is 43. Fire Flashver
Me
said,
too.
only a few away. Chris said, bro, do you support LGBTQ?
I'm not sure why that is relevant to stream.
Fire Flashver
I
said,
don't talk
he
about
is not that old. Scott GD
politics
said,
or
weird question. Godzilla minus reality
anything.
said, I am 1 billion because I am Godzilla.
Nice, nice. How old is Godzilla?
Coyote BS said, who old do coyotes live?
How old do
Scott
coyotes live
GD
to?
said, did you mute him because of that? Brawl Stars
Uh-huh.
fan said, hi. Godzilla minus reality
No political talk.
said, I
Hi, Unk.
Bear King said, sup.
Sup.
Bear King said, I am new.
Nice. Oh, welcome, welcome.
Fire Flashver said, Messi or Ronaldo?
I don't care because I don't watch sports, but if I had to pick one, I'd say Ronaldo.
Brawl Stars fan said, President Edgar, President Edgar. Fire Flashver said, welcome Bear King. Godzilla minus reality said, I am actually 10, but my YouTube is 100 million. Scott GD
Oh my.
said, Davidic is very mean, get out while you still can, JK. Bear King said, Messi. Bear King said, Messi. Bear King said, Messi.
Okay, and Bear King is getting muted. Don't spam. One of our few rules on the stream is just for 5 minutes, so don't worry. If you stick around
Brawl
for 5
Stars
minutes, you'll be able to
fan
talk
said,
again.
I am new to your channel.
Are you? I don't think so.
Scott GD said, Messi is crazy though.
Crazy what?
Scott GD said, he's new, LOL.
Yeah. Doesn't change. effects.
Scott GD said, Buddy got banned right off the app. Scott GD said, bad. Brawl Stars fan said, just kidding, I joined the antivirus 8-bit lift.
Really? Well, funny, because I never did an antivirus 8-bit live. Assuming you mean virus 8-bit.
Scott GD said, I got banned earlier, I don't remember why though, lol. Brawl Stars fan said, oh.
Yeah, I don't really remember who I banned and for what.
Fireflashver said, ooh dang.
Unless it's like something really bad and like repetitive, always doing the same bad thing over and over again. Most of the time I just forget. Like if I ban you, if you're like spam one time and you're just like a regular and then you spam, I'm not going to remember that.
Said, David, I think I might get 5 sushi tomorrow.
Ooh, nice. Hopefully.
Scott GD said, you do it a little bit fast usually. Godzilla minus reality said, suspicious.
What'd I do fast? I ban people too fast? Or what huh?
Scott GD said, Brew, I flunked my competition today. Fireflashver said, so cool. Scott GD said, I mean like you didn't warn him and you banned him right away, lol. Chris said, hey. Chris said, hi. Godzilla minus reality said, I see the light.
People do it too
Chris
often.
Said, hi. Godzilla minus reality
Chris
said,
no spamming. You're very close. There you go. I warned someone. I didn't immediately ban him.
Chris said, sorry.
It's okay. Don't spam though, please. The problem is some people it works, but then some people just keep doing it. And then I'm like, oh, I should have just banned them right away.
K4 Jaden said, wow car.
Wow car?
Chris said, why did you ban me earlier?
I have no clue. Like I told you, I don't really remember after I ban people.
Fireflashver said, car.
What? Why are you guys saying car? Oh, shoot. We're watching some random video. I gotta be careful. What if it like auto plays to something weird? Interact. Okay.
Brawl Stars fan said, David, can you put me in timeout for 6 minutes? Robinson
no, I can't.
Said, Ryan. Scott GD said,
Oh my.
LOL. Godzilla minus reality said, what is the least of timeout min?
I think 30 seconds? I don't know.
Scott GD said, like 5 minutes I think. Chris said, by the way you look depressed, are you fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ryan211 said, Robinson. Brawl Stars fan said, how do I get one timeout then?
Why do you want a timeout? Here you go. Oh, the latest time is 10 seconds. I'll give you a 1 minute timeout.
Godzilla minus reality said, 5 is crazy. Robinson Wamon said, Mom and I am kissing the ghost eye.
Brother, what now? Hey,
Scott
yo.
GD said, do you know what the GD in my name stands for?
Nope. General
Robinson
District.
Wamon said, Mom, I am chasing the ghost I don't know. Moonflower said, wow. Scott GD said, it's my favorite game.
GD? Geriatric.
Chris said, OMG. Chris said, hell. Robinson Wamon said, chasing a ghost. Robinson Wamon said, I meant. Scott GD said, bro is just making up words lol. Brawl Stars fan said, it's rainy tacos from out the sky tacos, no need to ask why, just open your mouth and close your rainy tacos, rainy tacos. Ryan211 said,
GD be?
Geometry Dash.
Oh, is it?
Scott GD said, yes.
Nice.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, OWOWWWIT looks so good. Robinson Wamon said,
thank you.
Today I am gonna say every meme. Chris said, bro, I am at no volume, but I just saw a guy with a weapon outside my window. Robinson Wamon said, wait a minute, who are you? Scott GD said, Brawl is my second favorite lol. Ryan211 said, hey Yule. Fireflashver said, good job Ryan211. Brawl Stars fan said, Davidic, can you give me 10 Davidic bucks? Fireflashver said, no spamming. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, hi Ryan. Robinson Wamon said, you need to leave. K4 Jaden said, be back, I have take a shower, bye. Ryan211 said, thanks Fireflashver. Robinson Wamon said, baby, we built this house. Scott GD said, is it even possible to give Piop DavBucks?
Yep. I have the power. I can give DavBucks and I can take them away. I am the DavBuck Bank.
Chris said, you should give a warning to the people who are new about the ban.
Yeah.
Scott GD said, you should give me 9,999,999 for no reason in particular.
I'm okay.
Moonflower said, have you heard the song about flightless birds by Bubble Guppies?
I don't think so, no.
Fireflashver said, he doesn't do it because he thinks it is unfair to others that spent time donating and watching streams, I think.
Correct.
Robinson Wamon said, I played these games before. Robinson Wamon said, Naruto Sasuke. Chris said, did you buy the Brawl Pass Plus? Scott GD said, I like how there is 17 people watching but the chat is barely being talked in RN.
This is a nice chat, not gonna lie. Just ask,
Sawar said,
just ask Coyote.
Fireflashver said, looks amazing. Thumbs up.
Thank you.
Shorts thumbs up said, a skin woohoo. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, capital W.
Ugh.
Said, where is Coyote?
Where's who? Coyote? I don't know. I think he left. For the time being. I'm hungry. I wonder if my Brawl Stars cam is gonna work today.
Scott GD said, I feel like the BS in Coyote's name stands for a bad word. Ryan211 said, BLL come back eventually.
I think it stands for Brawl Stars. Yeah, I don't know what Supercell games and their what's it called, abbreviations are a little bit suspicious.
Robinson Guamon said, Kit. Fire
We have
Flasher said, list of legends now.
Yeah, sure. We
Scott
have
GD
Brawl
said,
Stars,
maybe.
which
Chris
is BS.
said, do you know the Brawl Stars update was massive?
We have Clash of Clans, which is COC, which if you say it out loud, how you pronounce that, it sounds suspicious. And yeah. All right, what am I putting? Fire Flash
Jimon Benicio
VR.
said, I love. Scott GD said, do you know what else is massive?
Okay.
Robinson Guamon said, put me in coach.
Who did I do it? Sorbet Shark.
Ryan211 said, CR Clash Royale.
CR.
Fire
Oh,
Flash
yeah, I don't
said,
think.
Blazigan08.
And what
Scott
font?
GD said, the low taper fade meme. Chris said, low taper fade.
What? CR is low taper fade? Anyways, Blazigun.
Robinson Guamon said, choose one lottery ticket or a cookie, but you got it, only choose one. Fire Flashler said, comic book fun. Scott GD said,
Oh, yeah.
it wasn't anything bad, lol. Brawl Stars fan said, I redeemed list of legends. Brawl Stars
Good
fan
for you.
said, just kidding.
Oh, you're lying now, are ya? Not very nice. Okay, anyways. Blaze. Blaza. Gone.
Brawl Stars fan said,
08.
Scott GD said, were you mad at me? Robinson Guamon
No.
said, can you write my name on the legends list? Chris
Why are you
said,
mad at you?
do you have the pics?
Bro, what?
Chris said, of you are.
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Not gonna lie. Famalama ding dong.
Scott GD said, I said, do you know what else is massive?
Yeah, it sounds like,
Scott GD said, low taper fade lol.
uh-huh.
Chris said, are you straight?
I have a girlfriend, yes.
Robinson Guamon said, all I want is you know all I wanna do, and I was with you for call me baby for sorry. Scott GD said, dirty mind is crazy FR.
Mm-hmm.
Robinson Guamon said, I said right foot creep.
What?
Scott GD said, is but locked into something RN. Chris said, can I please spam one thing?
No. I forbid it.
Chris said, please.
Nope.
Robinson Guamon said, you know it is not the same as was.
As it was. You
Scott
know
GD
it's
said,
not the
why so
same
strict on
as-
spam lol?
Because it's annoying, and if I let you do it, I'll have to let everyone do it, and I'm not letting everyone spam because it's annoying. And it makes the streaming experience very poor.
Brawl Stars fan said, yo, can you donate me 1,000 PowerPoints on Brawl Stars? Scott GD
Nope.
said, not that annoying.
It really is. But Actually, I would totally donate you 1,000 power points if I could. Because I have more power points than I'll ever use.
Scott GD said, Brawl Stars fan, I don't think you can do that, lol. Chris said, why do you have tape on your pen? Coyote BS
Because it makes
said,
it more comfortable. If it's in my hand
Luke Meme
better.
of the month said, I am back from charity, what did I miss?
You missed the Sasuke Edgar. And now I'm ready on the list of legends.
Scott GD said, why are you talking like you're singing, lol?
Cause I want to, and I can do what I want. Yeah, I can do what I want.
Luke Meme of the month said, what are ya doing now?
I am adding someone's name to the list of legends. One name or another. I'm gonna write one name or another. Blaze.
Chris said, you are the best YT creator. Brawl Stars
Thank
fan
you.
said, I just had a Simply Draw ad where this kid watching Italian brainroot while the sister is drawing on Simply Draw. Coyote BS said, someone is in a singing mood.
Yes, sir. I don't know why. Boom.
Robinson Waman said, 1 2 buckle my shoes, 3 4 buckle some more, 5 6 Nike kicks.
Yes.
Coyote BS said, 5 people is crazy.
Let's go. It's still more active than we had 10 people and it was just Coyote talking.
Chris said, coyotes that play BS are so hot.
Hey,
Fire
yo.
Flashver said, raise your yeah.
Raise your Raise your yaw.
Said, I got shivers down my spine when I see you levitating, staying in my mind like I can't get enough as it was we never coming down.
Levitating more than ever demonstrating. Wait, that's not a that's Rap God. I'm levitating.
Robinson Waman
I'm one of the greatest
Walker Jr. double triple Walker. Coyote BS said, no ayo, I'm flattered. Kid said, I'm back.
Hey yo. Famalama Ding Dongs. Welcome back. Oh, my hand hurts already. Oy.
Robinson Waman said, hi kid. Robinson Waman said, got a low taper fade. Coyote BS said, that sucks. Kid said, answer I'm joking. Scott GD said, you should try to sing Rat God Fast Part. Kid said, hi Robinson.
Sumalama Dumalama Yusumanami whom what I gotta do to get through you lost it.
Brawl Stars fan said, Melody saying age is just a number while Gus says prison is just a place.
There's no way Gus has an actual voice line that
Robinson
says prison
Waman
is just a
said,
place.
good. Scott GD said, good. Robinson Waman said, good rat god anyways, another meme. Kit said, can you answer I'm joking again, hahaha.
Okay. I'm gonna purposely ignore you every time you say that, Kit.
Chris said, yo, I asked Janet for her pics and she gave it only for $4.99. Coyote BS said, can I be on the list?
You
Kit
are on the
said,
list.
I know that. Scott GD said, bro, what Chris? Scott GD said, Bayo. Scott GD said, did DavBuck hear what Chris said? LOL.
Yeah. No comment.
Kit said, Sasi Baka Chris. Coyote BS said, Chris is being freaky. Angela Maria Ibanez Minchula said, in back Walker Flatter got him sucks taper fade anyways be on list joking face turquoise covering eyes face turquoise covering eyes face turquoise covering eyes face turquoise covering eyes face turquoise covering eyes. Scott GD said, did you ever play Among Us DavBuck? Chris said, I mean Melody have bigger ones but I could only afford Janet.
I only played it once. Okay, Chris.
Luke Meme of the Month said, you're in my new song.
I'm in your new song.
Brawl Stars fan said, Griff needs a 10 skins and a Brawl pass and 10 hypers. Kit said, Robinson, I scroll up, I see you type Kit bro, what I tell you, don't spam Kit.
You guys, no
Scott
beef.
GD said, do you have Steam?
I
Coyote
think
BS
so. I don't use
said,
it though.
Coyote BS said,
Don't start with that. No imitating DavBuck,
Robinson
please.
Waman said, I didn't hear you lie in.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna ban you guys from talking to each other.
Scott GD said, do you not play games?
No, not really. Only game I play is Brawl Stars right now. When would I play games?
Coyote
I
BS
stream for like
said, don't start what?
8 hours a day. I watch
Robinson
YouTube
Waman
though.
said, get out.
Get out. There we go.
Scott GD said, isn't streaming fun LOL.
Yeah, I like streaming. I'm just saying I don't like. Oh, and then I also have to edit videos every evening too.
Coyote BS said, Brawl Stars fan said, if you eat fried chicken, the chicken lost its family, said the vegan me, that's why I order the family bucket. Coyote BS said, I'm sorry. Robinson Waman said, another memes. Scott GD said, do you watch Skibbity Ohio Brain Rot Ton Ton Saher content? Robinson Waman said, their S100 day school
10-minute
summer
timeout for
vacation.
Scott.
Angela Maria Ibanez Minchula said, not PL face orange frowning face orange frowning face orange frowning.
Do not spam the
Fireflash
emojis.
said, looks great, everything I wanted, thanks so much. Kit
Awesome.
said, oh no.
For those that don't know, Italian brain rot has bad meaning, so it's hard banned from stream. And yeah, don't say it.
Robinson Waman said, let me do it for you.
Let you do what for me? Also, why is this already... But yeah. It's a little Spider-Man head. Here's the Sasuke Edgar for anyone that missed it. Raise your ya. Alright, I'm debating whether we should take a yum
Kit
eat
said,
break.
I see it. Coyote BS said, in my blacklist.
Nope. I just gave you like a 1-minute timeout or something.
Brawl Stars fan said, game. Kit said, I want you draw Lunchly Man in next stream maybe.
We'll see.
Coyote BS said, for what? Brawl Stars fan said, card red penalty. Coyote BS said, I didn't he do anything.
Yeah, you're imitating DavBuck, which is annoying. It's like when those people go like, David said, David said, DavBuck said.
The Davidic one said, David said, David said, wow.
Uh-huh. Which is annoying. I'm going to give myself a timeout for that. Oh, I can't give myself timeouts. I would give myself a timeout for that if I said that. Because that was annoying. Alright.
Brawl Stars fan said, if we say oil up, is it bad? But I am just asking. Godzilla minus reality said, LOL.
Just don't say anything sus.
Said, wait, they don't love me like I love you.
Oh no, not this again. That stuff will get you banned too. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work.
That's not annoying.
Well, it's not annoying when I say it one time, but when everyone's always saying it like 7 times a stream, it gets annoying. Alright, let me see what happens if I can do this
Coyote BS
and get it to work.
That's not annoying.
Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Can we please work today? Oh, and OBS just crashed. I love that for me. Hello? Run normally. Ignore. Okay, let me just force quit it. Why? Okay.
Godzilla minus reality said, okay. Godzilla minus reality said, yes. Coyote BS said, why did it say it twice? I typed it once.
Oh. At least there's enough. I don't know why OBS. Let me try an older version of OBS actually.
Said, you sure, Coyote?
Let me copy and paste this onto my old OBS and see if that works actually.
Coyote BS said, yes.
Do I not have old OBS anymore?
Robinson Guamon said, order the screen to the ring to the pen, but where's my crown? That's my bling or stronger thick of it.
Say what now, brother man, brother man,
Brawl Stars
brother man.
Said, Davidic, should I donate to you or buy something on Brawl Stars? Gryffindor Kid said, hi.
Well, don't you think you're gonna get a biased answer if you ask me that?
Robinson Guamon said, what did he say?
What did I say? That's like going to like a homeless person. Comparing myself with a homeless person, but like going to like a person that's hungry and be like, hey, should I eat this Rice Krispie or give it to you?
Ryan211 said, guess what tea I am having?
Green tea.
Hi. Robinson Guamon said, finally.
What in the janky doodle-doo is going on here? iPad.
Coyote BS
Suspicious.
Said, give me the Rice Krispie. Ryan211 said, correct. Robinson Guamon
exactly.
Said, English or Spanish. Brawl Stars fan said, so which one? Godzilla minus reality.
I think you should use the link in the description, and then you'll have your name permanently down here, wherever it is. Yeah, here. With me and Fabian Gaming.
Gryffindor Kid said, time for name of HH.
Gryffindor? Huh? Oh. You redeemed it. What do you want?
Said, but I need to upgrade Griff. Coyote BS said, didn't he scam me?
Nope. Oh.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, suspicious.
Suspicious.
Gryffindor Kid said, Harry Potter font, please.
Okay.
Gryffindor Kid said, sus. Robinson Guamon said,
Harry.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Harry P.
9211
Font.
said, someone is sus.
And what name do you want Gryffindor Kid?
Brawl Stars Fang said, would you donate $1 to me or $2 to you, David?
What? Huh?
Gryffindor Kid said, Gryffindor Kid. Robinson Guamon said, yo chat, we having a Diddy party.
Okay, brother man, what are you talking about in it?
Coyote BS said, hello. Brawl Stars Fan said, Saher.
Hey. Brawl Stars fan, don't get muted.
Gryffindor Kid
No
said,
Italian brain
the
rot.
name is Gryffindor.
Kid
Coyote
or?
BS said, why do you keep putting me in timeout?
Because I asked you not to say that, and you said it. Anyways, you want Griffin...
Brawl Stars
Griff-
Fan said, how long will I get muted?
Griffin
said, "Your name is
Dikidor?
Gryffindor Kid."
Okay. You wrote it Griffin Kidor. Don't be a Griffin Kidor. Be a Gryffindor kid. Okay.
Coyote BS said, I didn't say anything.
Gryffindor kid. Is that how you spell it? That is not how you spell Gryffindor. Gryffindor.
Gryffindor Kid said, yeah, my bad, it is Gryffindor Kid.
That
Brawl
is
Stars Fan said,
also
how long will I get muted?
Gryffindor. For what? For Italian brain rot, if you willingly
Robinson
say
Guamon
Italian
said,
brain rot.
Tell me why when I keep in your live stream I always like your videos.
If you intentionally say Italian brain rot after I ask you not to, that's a
Mario
24-hour
Garcia said,
timeout right
"Hi."
there. Hard 24-hour timeout. Okay, this is gonna be a pain to draw. But whatever, I'll do my best for ya. Monsieur Gryffindor
Godzilla
Kid.
minus reality said, cook. Robinson Guamon said, Dante made me laugh. Brawl Stars Fan
Don't make
said,
me
guys, should I
laugh.
donate it? K4 Jaden said, hi and back. Gryffindor Kid
Hi.
said, so cussing is timeout. Mario Garcia said, hi.
It's largely
Gryffindor
dependent
Kid
on
said,
the...
and Gryffindor Kid said, damn. Gryffindor Kid said, dang.
My guy.
Scott TV said, I didn't know those smiling face with tear. Coyote BS said, David, why are you giving so many timeouts today? Robinson Waman said, One Piece is real. Coyote BS
I give however many
said,
are necessary.
You gave me 2 timeouts. Brawl Stars Fan said, say Italian brain rip.
But yes, I give as many timeouts as are necessary. I don't give more, I don't give less.
Robinson Guamon said, Domain expansion.
Domain expansion.
Gryffindor Kid said, I gonna be the king of the pirates.
I'm gonna be the king.
Godzilla minus reality said, David. Coyote BS said, I'm a good coyote and not a bad coyote. Brawl Stars Fan said, guys, should I say Italian brain rip? Scott GD said, I got banned without knowing I would.
Well, that's why it wasn't for very long.
Godzilla minus reality said, I have a friend named David.
I'm very fair, guys. I look at the intent behind the thing. If you accidentally say a bad word, and it clearly was
BS
accident.
said, sure, if you want to be banned.
then I'll...
Scott GD said, 10 minutes isn't very long. Gryffindor Kid
Not really.
said, this looks good already. Godzilla minus reality said, you could.
I've given people 24-hour timeouts for saying Italian brain rot before.
Scott GD said, but I didn't know that Italian brain rot was bad. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said,
now
how
you
much
know.
DavBuck's list of legends.
150.
Brawl Stars fan said, how long until stream end? Fire Flash
I was gonna end the stream and then
Gryffindor Kid said 24 hours OMG.
Gryffindor Kid showed up and said, hey,
$250.
time for you to
Godzilla
write my
minus
name.
reality
So now I'm
said, blame me for that.
writing a name.
Destro Draws said, wow, that Edgar is good.
Huh? What Edgar?
Scott GD said, but I don't think I should got banned LOL. Robinson Guamon said, let him cook now, let him cook. I said, let him cook.
Well, you're not
Gryffindor
banned,
Kid
so
said, yeah.
count
Gryffindor
your
Kid
blessings.
said, name. Scott GD said, that's what we were talking about with the warnings earlier LOL. Brawl Stars fan said, should I donate or buy myself $5?
I vote you should donate. And be the third person down there, so it's not just me and Fabian permanently. Also, I don't know when it'll disappear from there, but it seems like it's lasting for a long time, so. Big W.
Destro Draws said, the edge at ski you just drew. Godzilla minus reality said, I am the one who told David about Italian brain rot that it is bad. Coyote BS said, David, do me a favor.
Depends what it is.
Scott
Anyways, I was
GD
gonna
said, do you get DavBucks while you're banned?
I don't think so, because you have to chat every
Robinson
5
Wamon
minutes to get
said,
DavBucks.
I like my suitcase.
Your soup case?
Coyote BS said, flex.
Ugh. Really gonna make me flex, guys? Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. Ugh.
Coyote BS said, Ye. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, I didn't see drawing. Scott GD said, come on guys, why? Robinson Guamon said, why kid? Brawl Stars fan said, if I say Sahar, would I get a timeout?
I don't remember which Italian brain rot is bad and which is not,
said,
so
flex.
don't say that. And preferably delete that message.
Scott GD said, why are y'all making him? Brawl Stars fan said, for how long?
Okay, I don't know. It depends on your intent. If you accidentally say something, I'm not gonna give you a long timeout, but if you're intentionally saying it, I'm gonna give you a severe timeout.
Just kidding.
Or
Coyote BS said, you needed to flex, you weren't doing anything.
What do you mean? I was literally drawing the name.
Said, the shark is bad. Kid said,
What a guy.
Robinson, what I do? Chelsea Cruz said, hi, I am back again. Robinson Guamon said, who are you? I am Steve.
Hi, welcome back,
Robinson
Chelsea.
Guamon said, by the way, I unsubscribed to you, Kid. Kid said, hello, DavDuck. Scott GD said, it's not that important if no one knows the bad meanings, LOL. Coyote BS said,
but
David, you needed to do something with your life.
Brother, what? I'm doing something with my life right now. I'm doing my dream career right now and hoping to make it a reality. I've wanted to do this for as long as I can remember.
Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, he does the no th bad meaning. Kid said, did you answer him in joking, hahaha? Robinson Guamon said, unsubscribe to you, kid.
Okay, Robinson.
Gryffindor kid said, it looks so good.
Don't try to egg him on. I'm not sure. Like, you already said it. He didn't answer. Just leave it. I'm not sure why you guys dislike each other.
Kid said, by way DavBuck, can you make shorts when you draw my sketch?
What's your sketch?
Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, I am unsub to everyone in chat. Coyote BS said, Davidic, did you know it doesn't hurt if you bite your bottom lip? Gryffindor kid said,
Really?
let David cook now. I said let David coom. Gryffindor kid said, cook. Godzilla minus reality said, is the Juan Carlos icon rare? Robinson Guamon said, Flint and Steel chicken jockey. I am Steve. Kit said, my cuddly kit. Scott GD said, Davidic, you should give me one DavBuck.
I should not. It would take more effort and time to find where you are on the DavBuck list and give you that one DavBuck than it'd be worth it to give you that one DavBuck. That's like why Canada doesn't have pennies anymore. Because it costs more to make the pennies than the pennies are worth.
Scott GD said, why not? Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, LLL lava CH chicken. Godzilla minus reality said, 1 points. Robinson Guamon said, it has passed my bedtime now, David. I am still not ready until you finish. Disdestro Draws said, should I color? Scott GD said, what if you gave me 9,999,999? Coyote BS said,
I just wouldn't
give
do that.
everyone one DavBuck. Robinson Guamon said, this is lava chicken. Yes, it is tasty as hell. Gryffindor kid said, wait, Canada doesn't have pennies anymore.
Nope. And don't say hell, please.
Kid said, can you make that if you draw my cuddly kid sketch? Reaper
We'll
YT
see.
said, the second birthday party just ended. Let us go. I can watch the stream and push my Sandy that I just got. I showed it on my channel. Scott GD said, I want you to sing. Coyote
Hey.
BS said, Canadians
Oh, no.
be like. Blue
I
Jay
spent
Brawl
1 year
Stars
for this money.
said,
Please play Brawl
I
Stars.
am not earning DavBucks. Gryffindor kid said,
Yeah, because you weren't on stream, Blue Jay.
Godzilla minus
You gotta
reality
actually
said,
join streams
is the
to earn
Juan
Dave
Carlos
bucks.
Player icon rare.
I have no clue. Don't ask me. Okay, I'm going to go refill my water bottle. But yeah, hopefully you like that Gryffindor kid.
Reaper YT said, yes, you must spend 24 to 25 on it. Gryffindor kid said, W, this looks good.
Thank you. Okay, and then we'll play Brawl Stars after, I guess. I'm hungry though. I don't know, should we do a break and then play Brawl Stars or just play Brawl Stars now?
Scott GD said, nice GG. Keelex Tanjiro said, hello. Gryffindor kid said, yay. Godzilla minus reality said, yay. Godzilla minus reality said, break. Kid said, yay. Gryffindor kid said, break then Brawl Stars. Coyote BS said, Brawl Stars fan, I made that amount in less than an hour. Scott GD said, now. Godzilla minus reality said, you need a break. Robinson Guamon said, break, you know why? Because if you play right now it's gonna hit really bad. Reaper YT said, I just finished birthday party and I made too many games, could we play them? Kit said, Sigma boy yet. Robinson Guamon said, there's no way you just said that, Kit. Scott GD said, I won't be able to play soon. Gryffindor kid said, no break. Robinson Guamon said, if you insult a crow they will remember your face and hold the grudge, and since they re so aggressive birds. Godzilla minus reality said, you need a break. Keelex Tanjiro said, and goodbye. Coyote BS said, Ayo. Coyote BS said, WSP. Gryffindor Kid said, yeah, break time. K4 Jaden said, break time Davidic.
Huh? Should we do a poll?
Kid said, if Melody say to Gussie when you grow up and I say meow 5 times and Larry and his brother get her and put her in jail. Coyote BS said, my David Pookie. Brawl Stars fan said, Davidic, can you play Brawl? I down to $2. Godzilla minus reality said, you need a break. Kid
Yeah, we can go over.
Gryffindor Kid said, break time.
If
Reaper
that's
YT
your-
said, I don't know if you are hearing this, but I made 2 more mini games that we could play, but if you don't want to play them, you don't have to. I thought I'd ask. Robinson Wamon said, time to do a veggie dance. Robinson Wamon said, Kid. Robinson Wamon said, Kid.
Okay, let's go over to Davidic Gaming and play for a bit. And then I'll go eat after. So yeah, actually I gotta set up here. Customization. Okay, and then we'll make it so it'll redirect to this stream. Manage broadcast, and we'll call this Brawl mini games. Okay, there we go. Let's create it and start streaming. Okay. There we go. Get that going. Now we can end the stream. Bye, guys. Head over to Davidic Gaming, and we're going to continue the stream.